All right, well, hello everybody, and welcome back. It's been a long time coming. Ah, shit, here we go again. 7 Days to Die. We're gonna be playing IzPrebuilt's Learn by Doing Returns mod once again, and we are going to be playing it on the 2.5 version of the game. Is this Learn by Doing Returns? Probably. But yeah, we're gonna be playing it with some revised settings. We're gonna be toning it down a little bit in difficulty, trying to just make it reasonable. Yeah, so I need to get rid of these worlds that are already produced. All right, we're good. So LBDR, I think this is attempt 4, right? Let me get chat open before we hop in, and I'll change some of these settings. Insane. We're going down to warrior. 16-hour days. 64 enemy blood moon. Jog. Nightmare. Feral sense. I think we're leaving feral sense on. AI smell mode. Run. That's crazy. That's gonna be totally new. Storm frequency, we're gonna leave at 100%. We're gonna put the block damage down to normal, but we're gonna keep loot abundance at 25%. Jar refund chance, I guess we'll go like 50%. And now I'm gonna just change the description of this stream to match whatever settings we're altering, because this is kind of like a new rule set that I haven't really played on. Okay. Zombies have feral sense active at all times. Yep. The difficulty is warrior with jogging zombies. Yep. Playing permadeath. Max daylight hours is 16. Yep. Loot abundance 25 and loot respawn is disabled. Blood moon count is 64. Airdrops occur every 8th day, and storms will be set to 100%. Lastly, the jar setting. Jars will have a 50% chance to be refunded. Okay. There we go. I think we're ready. Yeah, I haven't heard this music for a long fucking time. Hello, Radnock. Hello. It's been a very long time. I'm happy to see you again. How have you been? Okay. And we'll be playing the updated version for the 2.5 build of the vanilla game. All right, I think good to go. Wait, what attempt is this? Let me check. Attempt 5. Okay, LBDR 5. That's what we call it. LBDR 5. Menino territory, that's right. AI smell mode, we're gonna leave vanilla to run. Yeah. The only things I need to put in the description are the settings that we have actively changed. So airdrops are every 7 days, yep. Feral sense all the time. Jogging during the day. Nightmare at night. 64 enemy blood moon. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get ready. Like always, just living. The channel's been through hell though lately, Radnock. For a while, I was pulling in over 100 people per day. Ever since March 3rd, YouTube started doing something under the hood to my channel, to the algorithm, and I went from having 100 people per day to barely being able to break 30. And it's definitely put a lot of my income and my life into question. But we're getting better internet tomorrow. It was the plan for a long time. We're moving forward with it, and I'm gonna start multi-streaming to other platforms in the hopes that I can remove some of my eggs from the YouTube basket and put them into other baskets. Don't carry them all in one, right? I'm excited too, Claire. It's been too long since I've done Learn by Doing returns. So there's now actually like weather and stuff. We have to worry about hot and cold. Killing animals, carrying meat, consuming most foods, and dysentery can cause smells which attract zombies. Store meat in vehicles or package it to prevent smells. Consume food in safe environments. All right. We're gonna get 25 grass harvested. It'll give me 50 in total, right? There we go. Grab that. Read the note. So this is LBDR, right? I think so. Yeah, this is out Learn by Doing returns for sure. How would I tell if I wanted to find out? Like, I'm pretty sure this is Learn. Yeah, action skills. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we got it. All right, this is the 2.5 build of Learn by Doing returns. And we are preparing to contend with a lot of the new mechanics in the game. I'm not doing anything crazy. We're not doing traderless. We are doing 25% loot, and we're doing, like, jogging zombies during the day, but there's a lot of new stuff that I don't really know how to handle yet, right? Like, I don't know how the Dew Collector with the jars is gonna be. Wow, that bag was loaded. I don't know, you know, like the apiary. I don't know how difficult it's gonna be to survive the early game when you not only need a Dew Collector, but you also need jars, right? So, open the challenges window, turn that in. I need to gather some more small stones. I'm gonna start harvesting these chrysanthemums and goldenrods right away because I'll get survivalism level ups. I don't need to worry about food and hunger as much because I have traders. Let's make the axe. All right. I wonder if I'm even getting experience for these. It doesn't look like I am. Maybe I have to finish the basics of survival before I even can. All right. Well, let's get this done then. We're gonna harvest some stone. We're gonna harvest some wood. Okay, so we are getting level ups, definitely. Let's craft a primitive outfit, gloves, hood, shoes. Wooden club. Primitive bow. We need some feathers. All right. Okay, so my keybinds are not the same. Let me address that. Okay. And then crouch is left control. Wait, toggle crouch was left control. Okay, fair enough. All right. Yeah, I gotta try to get some survivalism level ups. Just gotta level up right there. Yeah, if I harvest a whole bunch of these, I'll get survivalism and engineering. Not engineering, tools. Like, I'll get better with tools, mining, right? Yeah, buddy. Survivalism, mining. Survivalism makes it so that you get hungry and thirsty at a slower rate, so it can really help you out in the early game to just harvest some plants. And then, you know, if you can manage, if you find water, you got what you need to make a better drink already. I'm gonna have to harvest like a boulder or something, get a whole bunch of stone all at once. I am pretty worried about my blood moon though, because I feel like I heard that they massively nerfed horde bases and gave zombies worsened versions of rage mode, so I don't really know how we're going to address that, how we're going to handle it. I wouldn't worry too much about my playthrough being too short. I spent a very long time, like my brain has muscle memory for 7 days to die, you know what I mean? Like, you know how you never forget how to ride a bike? I will never forget how to succeed in 7 days to die. Even if they change certain parts of it, like I'll still be able to manage. We're probably not gonna die bloody at the beginning of episode 1. Let's find out. Okay, just about done with the field. Yeah, so my mining skill is now survivalism 7, right? So I'm eating less food and I'm using less food and water. I already have 5 levels in mining. I'm gonna gather this boulder here. And then we're gonna, ooh, I already have 61 stones. I must have gotten some stones in trash or something. Fine by me. Let's keep mining. And then we'll go to the trader and get started. Your sister forgot how to ride a bike? Oh, Leaf. Hell yeah, buddy. I remember. My brother in Fluoride. How are you doing? Your old horde-based design should still work. You just can't have 1-block holes anymore. What do you mean by 1-block holes? Thank you though, Yamato. If you can give me any clarification about this before I build my horde base, I will appreciate it immensely, brother. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta make a lot of wooden spike traps. I'm gonna be able to really enjoy this and take my time with it, which I'm excited about. Normally, we're used to playing on settings that are extraordinarily difficult, right? We have like the weather being we have no traders to rely on, you know, shit like that. This is gonna be a lot simpler for us. Do I want VSync on? Right, it would have changed all my settings, wouldn't it have? I think so. So let me check my settings. It looks like a lot of this stuff is still the same as it always was. Yeah. All right, so we'll leave all that the way it is. If I start getting screen tearing, I'll just turn VSync back on. Good morning, Hurley. Yeah, Glock 9 was actually he was largely my inspiration. If you look back at my older videos, I used to do edited videos, and I would edit series, right? I would add music tracks, I would, you know, typical video content creation, but I played 7 Days to Die on hard settings. I tried my very best to sound as close to Glock as I could, and I actually got my start there. I had two breakout series. One was called Frigid Abyss, where the entire world was snow biome, and the other was called Metropolis, where the entire world was wasteland. I made two series, I edited them really fucking well, and those videos became viral relative to my standard viewership. They became viral. I got like 12,000 views on the episode 1 of each, and then multiple thousands of views on episodes 2 and 3. And after that, I started live streaming because we had just gotten better internet, and I became able to live stream to some limited extent. And that was when I pivoted from video creation to live streaming. So in a big way, 7 Days to Die kind of led me out of making videos and into live streaming. It was the first really successful video series I did. People were telling me that I could be just as good in the comment section as Guns, Nerds, and Steel and Glock 9 if I kept on working on it. Sadly, I stopped working on it, started live streaming, but yeah, this game defined a lot of my channel's progression. Don't use the ladder-shaped blocks that let you hit through anymore, because they count as whole blocks and zombies don't view them as possible paths anymore. Well, then the question then becomes, how do I stop the zombies from getting through and also still be able to hit them, right? Without that, without the scaffolding ladder, how do I pull that off? Do you have any other block suggestions that I could try out? All right, let's get to the trader. I'm hoping I can find some bones soon, because we do need a knife. All right. All right, there we go. We have all of our resources locked in. Okay. Get some more feathers. When you're on 25% loot, guys, a lot of your bird nests are going to be empty. If they are, just put something into the nest and then harvest it with your axe. And then you always come out of every single nest with at least something. Well, we'll see. We'll see what I can do for Horde Night. We'll see. The zombies don't have 200% block damage anymore. We turned that off, so it's just going to be like a normal horde with normal base durability, normal block damage, right? Anyway, here we are. We've made it to the trader's compound. I'm not gonna loot it yet. We stand to get better stuff later.
Well, look here, boys. If you drink all the coffee, listen up, Jack. You better not fuck this up.
Okay, let's go.
Or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
I'm gonna try to find corpses over here. Oh my god. Alright, first blood. We got a town nearby and it looks rather sizable. Son of a bitch. She's got a really fast rage mode, so I don't even want to fuck with her yet. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start the game right here. Put down a land claim, put down a bedroll. We need a storage crate. And I need some frames as well. Make a bunch of those. All right. I will try to find a better base location, but this is just for now. Bro. Okay. There we go. Hot deposit, everything we don't need. I'm gonna scrap that shovel because we already have one. Equip those and carry the water on me because I might need that too. We need to go make a knife and I have to start doing the quests. I have 3 bones and there's another carcass over there, so I should have my knife pretty soon. All right. My combat potential is now peak. Give me 1 second. Okay. You know what? Big boy is easy. At least on Insane, I usually use wooden spike traps, but since I'm not playing on Insane, I probably don't have to use spike traps for this. I can fight it like normal. I feel like the volume is too loud. It's the new headphones, I think. Let's go down to like 35 on this shit. Holy shit. Okay, let's move on. I am gonna need more spikes. Let's just make 5 right now. I found a glue in the loot, which is pretty good on 25% loot. I'm grateful for that. The feral sense does mean we'll be attracting a lot more attention than we'd like. All right, we got a big fight here. have no more arrows. Lumberjack. Don't really like that. Here. Yeah, way easier that way. We got a loot bag. I also noticed that the texture of the loot bag has changed now. It looks very different. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, these guys have way more health than you think at first. Okay. So let's grab that bag of loot. Spear Hunter, Jennifer's treasure map. I probably could have sold that spear book, but I'll keep myself open to like switching builds later, I guess. Let's drink both of these. Yeah, if I want to make more money, I really just need to collect more polymers. That's typically all it takes. All right, let's go do this job. Well, we'll see, Yoma. We'll see. Oh, man. This is why I love the learn by doing returns mod, you know? You don't need a level 2 shovel to start 5-shotting the blocks. You just get a few levels in mining, and then there you go. You're doing 40 damage, right? I gotta make more arrows. Let's do that now. I'll make 15. Right on, de facto. Glad to hear it. That's always the effect I want to have on viewers. I want to get them like excited to play a game and get them to embrace an experience, you know? Kind of like the effect that other streamers and content creators used to have on me when I was younger. Cage848 was a big one. I think the vast majority of the games that I ended up playing was because Cage848 made it look really fucking fun to play them. All right, I can't get the mining skill yet. Yeah, I need miner 69er, but we have to get level 10 in mining, so we're still kind of working on that. There it is. Okay, we got it. I got some skill points to spend, but we are going to want to save them as much as we can. I have to try to find a place to build like a rooftop base, but again, my fighting positions might not even work anymore, right? Like I have no conceptualization of what works and what doesn't. I can be given advice, but really until I experience it for myself, I won't really be internalizing it all that well. I see a couple stumps. I think I'm gonna get them. I see one stump. I thought that boulder up there was another stump. Hopefully we get a honey. Nope. I got an egg. I will happily eat that egg right now, to be honest with you. It's 5 food and 3 health, so... Oh, shit. The smell thing. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. So that gives me 10 minutes of smells. That's crazy. So you kind of want to fast all day and then eat at night to make it safer for you. I got a jar. Right, those are back now. Pumpkin, 3 food and 3 health. Let's eat it. I'm not going to search the workstations yet. I'm just going to search whatever else I can search. The trucks, you know, garbage bags, whatever, stuff like that.
Well, if you want some fancy good afternoon
Pipe machine gun
go
bundle.
suck up to Trader Joel.
We have more
If you
job
want
options
some food
here.
or drink, I'll take care of you.
I'm going to go to this Bobcat's bar right here.
Packed. Can't say I'm not surprised. You know the drill, asshole. I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Reload. Okay. Let's deposit and then we'll go check out that part of town over there. See if it's a place that I'd like to potentially move into. I'm just gonna not read that treasure map yet. Let's take that food. Okay. Trapdoors won't work anymore, so you wouldn't try those? What do you mean, like below the zombie's feet? Or do you mean hatch doors? Like having a hatch door in front of you? Yeah, we'll find a way, Toast. You're definitely going to be playing this multiplayer with us. We're not going to leave you out of it, buddy. Okay. Well, I see Bob's Diner, and that's typically like my favorite early game base, but I have to figure out a fighting position that's going to actually work for it. Let's grab up these polymers. They're good money. I got a honey, which is good. We have an emergency infection heal if we need it. Shit. She's rage mode now. Let's reload. Get a freebie. All right. Whoa, dude. He went from not existing to being on the ground to getting up all in like 1.5 seconds. That was insane. I mean, we're good, but still. Okay. Scrap these. Okay, we're gonna mark this. Construction site. I already got a honey, so I think this is the last one that I'm gonna like break into here. Typical rules for our playthroughs are gonna apply here, so I'm allowed to double dip the exterior of a POI, but not the interior. Deal 20% more block damage with mining tools. I gotta try to get more clay. I don't know if I even want to get Miner 69er. It's only block damage, right? Yeah, we're gonna want to save our points as much as we can. I got a piece of forged steel. Anyway, yeah, I'm allowed to double dip the loot stash on the roof of Bobcats here. I'm just not allowed to step foot inside the POI. I got the vulture, so that won't be fucking me over anytime soon. Loot bag. Ranger's Guide to Archery, and I got a red tea, which is really, really important right now. Let's get up here, but I'm gonna make a ladder. Harvest the bird. Got a lot of feathers. Oh, wow. There's like a shitload of zombies here. I need to keep 6 on my flanks because that could fuck me here. Oh my god. The variable speed. Okay. Gotta use the bandage now. I have a laceration and an infection. The laceration I can't do fuck all for, but I can at least fix the infection. I'm very rusty. I'm good, but I'm rusty. You know what I mean? I'll have to find a sewing kit in order to take care of that. For now, let's get back up to the roof and let's grab that stash. It got fucked up. Yo, sewing kit. Dope. And I'll drink the honey soon. I may as well wait until I have a little bit more infection. Because it, I think, cures up to 5%. Yeah. I got another sewing kit there in the medical pile. Hunter's journal. I'm gonna eat that chicken ration, possibly the chili as well. Right, they smell. Hello, Jessica. Welcome. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's been a while. Okay. Let's eat the can of chili. And then I think I'm gonna go start a stash on the roof of the cafe there. Oh god, 44 minutes of stinkies? That's not good. Guys, we have 44 minutes of stinkies. All right. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I've ever since I moved to Europe, I haven't seen that many of the old crew. It's the time zone crazies, you know what I mean? All right, let's get up here. Right, they're faster because I sting. Oh god, can I like clean that off by going in water or something? Because they're honestly pretty fast. Oh my god. One of them is dead. She's down. Okay. Took him out. Yeah, let's hop up here. Fireman's Almanac 7. I got 2 more first aid bandages. And this is gonna be our de facto base. De facto. Another bandage. Okay, so we're just gonna dump our loot right here for now. I'm gonna drink that red tea. And I'm gonna eat a honey. Cure our infection. Anyway, I'm gonna do a bunch of smash and grabs before we start doing quests. I only have 4 hours though, like I really don't have long. So we're gonna go over to that Motel 7 real quick, right here. Okay. Hey, I don't stink anymore. Why don't I stink anymore? Weird. Does anybody know when my stink went away? Because I had it for like 45 minutes. I have no idea. Oh, maybe when I took a drink, eh? Maybe when I drank the red tea. All right. Fireman's Almanac. I got a blueberry pie, which is pretty rock solid for this early in the game. I got a semi-trigger mod, as well as cornbread, which again, food, great. So this smash and grab is done. Now I'm gonna go over there. This is a pretty simple tier 1 passing gas, and I'd like to smash and grab it before I get a quest for it. Let's grab these polymers from the tires right here. Oh, okay, so it's a meter radius, not the duration of the smell. Thank you, Jessica. I understand now. thank you too, De Facto. De Facto! You can go in the water for a couple of seconds to get rid of the smell, but it dissipates fairly quickly as long as you don't keep eating. Okay. Let's get in here and let's loot the shit out of it as quickly as we can. Sex Rex. Yeah, let's loot this place. Okay. I'm still gonna try this out. Do they just path over here to the block? I mean, it looks like they do. Wow. Yeah, I'm very rusty. I'm gonna grab some pipes while we're here. It is getting late, but you know, it's not my first rodeo. I'm pretty confident with just getting around with nightmare speed zombies. I can pull up, same as always. What I'm worried about is the fighting position at my quote-unquote base. Okay. Okay, drop the paper, drop the chrysanthemum, scrap the bullet tips. This seems to work. All right, let's grab a whole bunch of clay because we need cobblestone for building our fighting position at our quote-unquote de facto base. Well, we'll see what numbers I can pull in as I keep on playing 7 Days to Die. Really, I'll tell you one thing for sure. This game's going to be the true test of whether or not YouTube is fucking with my viewership, because my channel was built on 7 Days to Die. Most of my audience is 7 Days to Die, you know? So if I can't even break 40 people every day with 7 days to die, then we know something's wrong. God, I was getting like 60 people a day playing this minimum when I was in Canada still. All right, we have about an hour. We're gonna want to loot this stash and then just get the hell out of Dodge as fast as we can. Go back to Bob's and try to build it up into a defensible place. I'm gonna make 140 cobblestone rocks. Mining book, mining tools do more block damage. That's great. I'm happy to have that. That's useful, very useful. Speeds up the early game, you know. Tools digest, I'll read that. I'm gonna go ahead and craft some cobblestone blocks. I'll make like 12 to start. I don't know how many more I'll need, but 12 is a good place to begin. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta go back to Bob's Cafe or whatever. Which is... that's here. Over here. Hey, I'm bad. Hey, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Mr. Viewer. How are you doing? All right, let's get up there and let's try to build like a fighting position of sorts. Where are we putting it? Right, usually we just build it right there, so I think that's what I'll do again. Usually we do that, yeah. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna try the scaffolding ladder again, I think. Okay. With any luck, this will still work as well as it always has. It's served me well in the past. I really hope it continues to serve me well here. Okay, deposit all that. I'll take these and the pie. We have a zombie coming. He's trying to break through a door down there before he comes up here. Well, it certainly looks like it works just fine. We need that. Okay. Yeah, spike traps can really save your life if you get kind of overwhelmed. Let's deposit this tire. Repair the gear. Back to the roots, buddy. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yeah. They're coming. That's a feral fucking big boy. By using myself as bait. If I make him swing for me, then he actually hits through the bars rather than hitting the bars themselves. But I have to use myself as bait. That's the risky part, right? Either way, we took him out. That was quite a burst of zombies, and it's done now, it looks like. We should be all right, more or less. Pretty intense. Anyway, we do have the blueberry pie. We also have this cornbread. They've opened up the way for me, so I can get it in out with ease. Okay. I'm gonna put a hatch down right there just in case. I think the wood hatch works. The only reason I don't use a wood hatch is because zombies sometimes jump over each other and then get over the hatch, right? Oof. Oh, buddy, I just got a sham chowder. That's intense. Anyway, my torch is up there. Let's get back up. I don't need to eat yet, but the sham chowder, blueberry pie, cornbread, like we have a lot of food here. A lot of food indeed. I'm gonna keep it down here. I'll keep these on me for now. However, I have a feeling like if I get a smell now, then they'll go, well, they're already nightmare speed, right? It's not like they're gonna get faster. So, I mean, I guess we're good. I don't really want to do that quest during the night, though. It'd be very dangerous to do. And I am getting more and more thirsty as time winds on. I haven't found a cooking pot yet. You need a cooking pot for pretty much all those, everything you could possibly drink. I miss when you could use cans to boil water. Anyway, if I don't move and do right now, then I'll simply end up in a position where I'm too thirsty to do much. That's a feral, so I'm just gonna run that back to base. I don't really feel safe fighting a feral out in an open field. Fuck the job. Oh, I hate that, dude. I hate it. It makes no sense from a gameplay perspective. It only makes sense from a multiplayer perspective, and I'm not even fucking playing multiplayer. Like, fucking retarded. Whatever. That should be a toggleable setting. You shouldn't be forced to fail a job when you leave the area. That's stupid. All right. I can't even remove that from my quest list too, which is crazy. It's just like a permanent stain on it, right? Right, I closed that metal door, so... There is a dog over there, and I'd like to kill it. Because if I don't take it on in a controlled manner when I'm ready for it, then it's going to surprise me later when I'm not. Oh, the hatch is up. Big boy. I guess Big Boy will melt the hatch. I'm gonna need this to be here though when he arrives. We got a loot bag. Okay. Grab that. Ranger's Guide to Archery. I got more ammo, which is pretty good for emergencies. No, I tried that, buddy. I tried it. Look. It just doesn't remove it. Yeah, you can't delete these. For some reason, it doesn't let you delete failed quests. All right, let's lock in the ammo here. Make sure I always have more. And let's try to resume getting rid of that dog. Oh, fuck off. Bullshit. Okay. Gonna make another hatch and put it right here. May as well fortify my base. Well, it's dead. I won't be tripping on it later. Anyway, I'm gonna gather some resources around the area. We gotta spend our time well, you know? I hear a snake over there. Advanced engineering. I think I can loot these. I don't think I have to wait. We're almost at the point where we're going to be getting thirsty, and the game will get harder from that point forward, but our first night will be over at 6 a.m. Anyway, at the very least, the loot did respawn in this POI. We won't get to fucking get the reward or whatever, but the loot respawned. There it is. We're thirsty now. Okay. I got 2 of the 3 kills. For very minimal effort or risk. We now have a pipe shotgun, can of tuna, sledgehammers. Read it. Beef ration. I would like to check down in here for a cooking pot that might be there. Tattered glove liners. Yeah, I might be able to get a cooking pot in here. Yeah, there's a cooking pot. Okay, well, hydration got a little bit easier. Fucking butthurt about failing that quest, man. I hate it. I hate it. It's stupid. Tattered glove liners. Oh, I guess it's okay. There's like insulation clothing now. Fair enough. Let's eat a little bit. There's the courier satchel. Fucking ridiculous. I could be done the job right now. Okay. All right. Take care for now, Butter. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh, you're not headed off? All right. Take care for now, Jessica. We'll see you in a little bit. It was nice to chill for a while. Okay. I'll take it. Honestly, living with imperfections like failing that quest is something I have no experience in 7 days, because usually I do really fucking well, right? I play with hyper efficiency in mind, and I find sometimes that can be problematic because you don't fully immerse yourself in the adventure when you're obsessed with efficiency, right? So... somebody's coming up. Okay. I do have an empty jar. I could fill it with murky water and make a drink, technically. If I can find water near me that isn't too far or too dangerous to go for. And then I could make a red tea or something. I need to be very pointed about this, though. My stamina is low-ish. My regeneration rate is crippled, so... Alright. I got murky water. Yeah, there's a new scent icon, Embad. It makes you stink. Basically, if you eat or skin an animal or something, then you have a residual odor, and it makes zombies run faster to try and get to you. Make more arrows. We're gonna make a red tea out of this water. Oh, you were, but you forgot you had a phone. Fair enough, fair enough. Anyway, it's almost on. We're gonna try to put that failed quest behind us. You know what I mean? We still have a respectable amount of food for getting health back. I'm gonna make more frames. I'm all out of wood. We'll have to get more wood today. Anyway, I'm gonna take these polymers and I'm probably gonna sell them for some extra spending money. I have to wait until that finishes cooking. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Well, he's gonna have to fight through the fence. Not gonna worry about that. Hi. Jesus. Yeah, stamina management. Okay. Yeah, I am very thirsty. I'm not used to it. I got another murky water just there. That's nice. All right. Yeah, we'll be good for a little while after I drink that red tea. We're gonna remove the fuel. I'll put in just enough to boil that water. Scrap the plant, deposit everything, take the polymers and the brass. And I'll keep this pie on me in case I need a heal. Let's go. Trader. I'm gonna need a new bedroll here so I can find my way back reliably. Yeah, let's make a bedroll and leave it here. And then we can collect everything from the trader, come back here, preferably with a job to do. Okay. At least we don't have to worry about this fucking dog here anymore. He's gone. What's my longest run on 7 days? Mine, you know what? Just about day 70 as well. My longest run was a Horde Every Night series, and we survived 77 days. We didn't even die. Basically, I did Horde Every Night, and I also simultaneously completed every single tier 6 quest. Right? Like, we went through all the tiers of all the quests. We beat the game. I don't remember what the exact settings were in that playthrough, but it was pretty hard.
It'll be a good morning. Well,
that was
look
probably
who
my best
decided to
series
show
that I've ever
I
had.
knew you were a cheat motherfucker.
Welcome, Anthony. It's good to see you, buddy. Our base is southwest. So we're gonna get this job,
You
the
better
purser
not fuck
residence
this
to the
up,
southwest.
or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
And then I'm gonna grab all the loot I can from here. And we have to sell our polymers, get a little bit of spending money. I got another jar, which is nice.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
I barely even remember what to look for in the store. Definitely electric fence posts. I will want to buy those. Okay, I bought them. We need to find a generator bank
that
later.
Gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Okay, let's grab some shit and then head to town. We can deposit. Okay, we have everything out of that crate. We're just gonna leave it there as a loot dump between jobs, probably. And then get rid of that. And we'll go to our base first. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna read this treasure map right here. Not that we'll be doing it anytime soon, but we will read it. I'll fill up those jars while we're gone. We're gonna produce a chrysanthemum tea. All right, let's go. Our job is pretty close to our base, so I'm gonna grab up a whole bunch of these and get my skills up. You simultaneously train your tools skill, your survivalism skill, and your athletic skill when you harvest flowers with an axe. I got a clue. There's a weapons bag on top of the building behind me. We're gonna loot that. In fact, I might be able to get some jars or water in that building itself. bag. Shotgun book, glue, another treasure mat, sledgehammer parts. I gotta pop in here. Okay, let's see how we do for murky water here on 25% loot. I looted a jar, which is basically just as good as looting murky water. And I will admit, at first I didn't see the hype, but now that I'm actually like looting empty jars, I do like it. It feels like, it feels just as good as looting water did, right? Like every time we found a murky water, we were like really happy when we were playing on 25% loot. Or traderless, or 25% loot traderless, and now you get that dopamine hit with an empty jar too, right? Anyway, my inventory got really fucking full really fucking fast, so I might want to make like a strategic dump chest. Okay, 44 Magnum book. Hang on, did I even grab everything in there? What about the fridges? Yeah, fuck, look at this. Empty, but still. Okay, yeah, we're good. I am gonna use this car as a loot dump. And we'll visit it on the way back from the job. There's a doghouse right there. But where's the dog? I don't know. It's surrounded by bushes. There's also this. Really? I hope he was always there, because if not, that would be so unfair. The dog materializes in and sees you instead of actually existing. But given the angle, I think he might have already been there. Fuck. Jesus. I hate dogs. They're not so bad when you get the jump on them, because then you can kill them really easy, but... Anyway, I'm gonna go grab up the resources there. I missed the toilet pistol chance. We'll have to stop back there where we got the weapons bag and take a look and see. Anyway, I took my time a little too much, and now we're getting thirsty again, so the job will be a little bit harder. Perhaps a lot a bit harder. I got 2 glue out of that, dude. Hey Zuzi, welcome home. Hi. I'm sorry, I missed your message when you told me you were popping on the train home. I felt bad. I don't know where the hell the dog is or if there even is one, but I'm not going near that doghouse. It just feels like a trap.
Wanna take 2 minutes?
Sure. There's a coffee for you, by the way. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh,
Hello there, old fart. It's good to see you, buddy.
oh my god, you made a coffee for me. You are a god. contract, but I'm a happy girl.
Yeah. Oh.
And my shifts are only gonna be 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only.
Zuzi's great today, buddy. She's great. Yeah, she got that job at McDonald's today, actually.
Yeah, just
She's hired. Yeah. What do I think about the Jeffrey Epstein case? I think that pretty much everyone in government should be either politely kicked out of it or just downright killed. I think that they're covering up everything. I think that everybody in the government is culpable, even those who are not, like, even those who weren't involved with Epstein directly, and even those who can't force the files to be released. I think that the entirety of the US government is culpable morally because they, in allowing the public to forget about it and in not pushing harder for the release of the full files, they are guilty by association. And I think that so many world leaders are implicated that government is a relic of a bygone era, and that we have proven that it attracts the worst and corrupts the best, and that positions of power cannot be handled for humanity. Full stop. We can't have positions of power for humanity because it will always taint people. And if what you get with the highest echelons of political power is a bunch of pedophiles who cannibalize children, then I just think that it's not meant to be, right? That's my opinion on the Epstein case. 3 million files have been released and 3 million remain in the dark. And that's a condemnation of everybody that rules over our lives. So if we ever wonder why the economy's getting worse, why we're not making enough money, why properties are at an all-time high, why taxes are at an all-time high, why it feels like we're scrambling in quiet desperation to survive lives that we'd rather not live, then you just have to look at who's ruling you, look at who's on the Epstein list, look at who did not release the files, look at, like, just, we're ruled by those people. They are the ones that we answer to. And as long as that's the case, our lives are going to be hollow shells of once proud former selves. All right, back to it. Yeah, we're gonna head into that house. We're gonna get started on the job. I am a little thirsty, which I am a little worried about, but we'll do what we can. That's what's funny about it, is that it, like, I believe in everything I'm saying, and it is well put. I agree with you, Butter. However, it is easy to get criminally charged for, like, hinting at, because incitement of violence, right? There's literally a charge for that if you incite people to violence. So me just saying that we might need to hang politicians because of their inability to release 3 million of the files and implicate themselves, that is technically, like, a court could interpret it as a call to violence, right? And that's one of the things that annoyed me the most about the Charlie Kirk situation, is that everybody was saying there's never a good reason for political violence. But I happen to believe that the Epstein list is a great cause for political violence. I happen to believe that the extraordinary implications of those in power being cannibalistic molesters of children, I think that they do deserve to die, and I think that everybody involved in covering it up for this long deserves to die, and I think that there is a place for political violence regarding corruption. That's why defenestration, the guillotine, and the noose were all commonly accepted practices up until a couple hundred years ago, right? When the government had, like, made laws against holding those in government accountable for corruption. Yeah, I'm very experienced in this stuff. I literally went to jail for making Facebook posts against the government. 4 times. So I understand the limits of the free speech laws and whatnot. And I know what magical tricks they employ to get away with everything that they do. Holding them accountable would involve killing them. too many laws against even saying that you want to do it, let alone do it, like doing it, so. Okay. A couple books here to read. Now, this place does have a dog in it. At least it typically does. Possibly a vulture. Well, I got the dog. And there's the vulture. Jesus. Yeah, the sad truth is every government document is an Epstein file, really. And the crazy part is, I feel like the Epstein files are probably just the tip of the iceberg. I mean, when you look at some of the experiments that the CIA did on people over like the 50s to the 80s, yeah, the government has a long and storied history of doing things that were far less than conscionable, and then imprisoning people who call it out, like Snowden, right? Yeah, my stamina situation's kind of shitty, but we're doing fine. Ow. Anyway, we have food back at base that I can eat, like a blueberry pie and shit. We'll go grab it later. Yeah, the war in Iran is really just a good opportunity to cover for the Epstein file release. I'm a strong believer in that. I think that the war in Iran was largely manufactured. For all we know, the regime wasn't even actually killing people. It's so galvanizing to tell the public, oh my god, the regime has killed 10,000 protesters. Isn't that shitty? And then whether it's true or not, the population's gonna justify an invasion of Iran, right? For all we know, that it could have just been a bold-faced lie to justify the invasion and create news that could occupy news spaces rather than the Epstein files themselves.
Are you trying to get the algorithm to kick you down again?
It already did. I got nothing to lose now.
Oh.
You always have something more to lose, though. I have to admit, I agree with you.
Yeah, I know.
Nice and tame. Or called me man. I'm gonna pop downstairs for a big cats. My grandparents.
Okay, I'll see you shortly.
I'll tell them you say hi.
All right. Okay. I got more warm clothing. I do hope that they continue revamping the clothing system, though, because I don't like it in its current form. I want to have clothing that makes you too hot, right? Like remember in the old days when a puffer coat really protected you against the cold, but it would hurt you if you wore it in the desert? I want that again. I don't want to just have like stopgap clothing where it's like, oh, it protects you against hot and cold, you know? I want to actually have outfits, different outfits for different biomes. I don't think that's tedious. I think that's immersive. Didn't it just go to his son? What do you mean? The Iranian regime? As far as I know, the Iranian regime has had like 2 leaders killed right now, and they're just churning out more and more of them. But again, everything I hear I take with a grain of salt because the government lies about so much. I wouldn't put it past the government to fabricate an entire narrative to justify something as a distraction purely, right? Okay, we got our first real job done. Barrel extender and a fortifying grip. I'll put the grip in the knife and the barrel extender in the machine gun. Okay, ranger outfit I could sell or scrap. If I scrap it, then I have it as like a layered armor set. I think I'll do that, and then we'll put it on. All right. Well, and that's what's funny is Asmongold has been talking about Netanyahu and the theories that Benjamin Netanyahu is actually dead. And he's going through all these different AI videos where they're trying to post it as proof that he's alive, but he has rings disappearing off his fingers. He has too many fingers in some of them. And I think I saw a comment on Asmongold's video where it's like all they're trying to do is gaslight the public into no longer knowing what's real. And I think that's 100% true. I just found a wrench, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, let's get out of here. This job is done. Found a mechanical part, but I don't really need one now that we have the wrench. That would have been a crazy loot find otherwise. Let's scrap these, drop the lead, and go grab that stash, empty it out, and then continue on home. I don't know if I can take all of it, but we are going to be pretty encumbered for the trip back home. Whoa, I just walked right by that doghouse and no dog. That's kind of crazy. Let's go check for our toilet pistol then. No dice. My loot stash box is right over here. I'm gonna grab it. All right, it's in the car. Okay, we have everything. Now we just have to hobble on home really slowly, like extremely slowly, but we'll get there. And it might be a good idea to grab some water on the way. If I can locate any water. Is that water? Or is that, shale? That is shale. Okay, we got some water right over here. I'm gonna grab some, fill up these jars, and we'll be okay for hydration after that point, I think. Okay. I theorized for a while that the rollout of the COVID vaccines was a strategic maneuver in order to make the population increasingly docile and complacent in preparation for the releases of the Epstein files. But it didn't work the way that they intended. Like, the people didn't get docile enough, so now they're like kind of shirking the release of the files, trying to, you know, trying to just not release it basically because they realize they can't make the population so complacent that it won't care about cannibalistic pedophiles. All right. Yeah, we're good. I ate that blueberry pie. We're gonna go turn in this job, get a new one, and then... Oh, I have to change my layered armor. Okay. And I need more wood, so we're gonna cut down some trees while I temporarily have some hydration to call upon. Yeah, billionaires do have an extraordinary amount of power. Just think about it, right? $1 billion is 1,000 millions. Every one of us always says that, like, $100,000 would change our lives forever. $1 million is like we'd never have anything to worry about again as long as we were just marginally responsible with it. So imagine if you had $1 billion and you could give out 1,000 $1 million bribes. Think about the amount of pull that you would have, the amount of lives that you could change. And then take it a step further. Let's say you know banking institutions, you know people in tax agencies. You can give someone $1 million as a bribe, and you can also bribe the tax agency workers to not go after them for this $1 million that they randomly came into. Right? Like, just $1 billion is the power to change 1,000 lives with $1 million each and get them to do things in your favor. If a person has $100 million, then they already have extraordinary pull for bribery. Yeah.
You think afternoon? Is it beer 30 yet?
I'm gonna take the glue. And we're gonna do some buried supplies here.
Things not get moving, jackass.
I could probably
Just
bang
don't
out a
pay
lot of
right.
these,
Ow.
but I am also thirsty, so I'm gonna buy a single yucca juice to tide us over for now. I agree, old fart. I subscribe to the old world, Old Testament view where this is just, the world is Lucifer's domain. It belongs to Satan. And there is a hierarchy underneath Satan. You know, you got your Hollywood actors, you got your governments, you got the people like BlackRock and Vanguard. It's all just a hierarchy. You got your royal families. I think that in a big way, Satan is real. And he does pervert this world, he does pollute humanity, and he tries to ruin as many lives as possible. Just for the pure sadism. And the only shield we have is the knowledge that this world is not our true home. That there is better waiting for us. All right. Well, we got our buried supplies right here. I'm gonna go ahead and put this mod into the shovel. It'll reduce the amount of swings I have to do. I took a couple of licks there, but we're fine. We got no outstanding injuries or anything. Hello, Oxy. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Oh, that's a New Testament view? Okay, fair enough. If it was Old Testament, then God would destroy the evildoers for us and liberate us from their constraints. I guess at a certain point, though, God realized that even if you kill a whole bunch of evil people and save humanity from them, it's only a matter of time before more evil people take their place, so it's pointless to continue intervening. Eventually, people have to decide for themselves that it's worth killing those evil people themselves for their own sakes. Yeah, the commandment is not thou shalt not kill, it's thou shalt not murder. God wants us to kill evildoers. He does, but being evil is not refusing to wear a burqa or having a dog or eating pork, as some idiot Muslims would have you believe. Being evil is ruining lives for your own personal gain, treating lives like a commodity to be bartered and traded, dealing in fates, and peddling misfortunes for your own self-interest. That's evil. I think I might increase the UI scale. Okay. Yeah, always set chat to live. Always set chat to live. Old farts messages, I don't even think they show up unless you're on all messages. Yeah. In fact, he comments on my videos every single day, and I never get notifications for those comments. The only reason I see those comments is because I post my health cookies every day after the stream's already over. His account is like well and truly shadow banned. Like Old Fart is the case study for shadow banning on YouTube. His account has been flagged, and it's just like his comments, you're not notified of them. UI size. All right. Yeah, my UI scale was lower for some reason. You could have been missing quite a bit, buddy. Yeah, but like a lot. Not just messages, but whole ass accounts you could have been not seeing the messages of. That's usually how it goes.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to
take
pay
those
you
pipe
now
bombs.
that you did it.
And then I'll take another
I
buried
don't like
supplies.
it. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Yeah, buried supplies missions are a great way to make a lot of progress on banging out the tiers. Am I getting view botted? I wish. I might be making some more money that way. YouTube thought I was. So now YouTube has I was told directly by a creator support agent named Gilbert. I have a screenshot of this, that my account is being de-spammed, he called it. Which basically means that if I have a viewer and they're not engaging with the channel, like if they're not commenting, basically a lurker, if I have a lurker, then YouTube does not count that lurker in my live chat, and I don't get any ad revenue from that viewer. So basically YouTube is stealing my money shamelessly, probably doing it to a lot of people, and I can't find anything about it online. The shitty part is Google owns YouTube, so all Google has to do is refuse to output those results in a search engine, right? So even if people are talking about it and asking questions, those questions are lost in a void with no answers. Even if it is happening to more people the way it's happening to me, we won't really know. You gotta get off here in a bit, Butter? Understandable, buddy. It's all good. I'm gonna grab up all these plants. It's a good chance to level up our survivalism and tool skill. Okay. Yeah, right now, my ad revenue, I went from making $15 to $25 a day to now making $8 to $13 a day in ad revenue. They literally cut it in half. It's insane. It's insane. I'm surviving right now on the generosity of my loyal viewers. Like that's it. Yeah, most of my income from this month has come from donations. I am going to be streaming on Kick. Yeah, I am, Patrick. I totally am. Like De Facto said, I'm going to be getting upgraded internet tomorrow. And with that upgraded internet, I'm going to start multi-streaming. My wife, Susanna, has her brand new computer. She's going to start streaming too. I'm going to multi-stream to multiple platforms. She may as well. We're going to play multiplayer games together. And I'm going to stop relying on YouTube for my primary income because YouTube can't be trusted. It is a nefarious, malicious, and deceitful entity. And I can't hinge my future, my fate, and my family on YouTube's good intentions because it has none. I'm like galvanized against YouTube now, man. I hate it. I actually hate it. And I can't wait until I have other revenue streams on other platforms. I despise what it's tried to do to my channel and to my life. Welcome home, Jesper. Welcome, buddy. How was your day, Jesper? How was your... You got home from work, right? How was your day? Thank you, Mehmet. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoyed the show, buddy. Okay. Well, we completed this quest now. All right. Thank you, Butter. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit, okay? A lot to take in and much to learn, huh? Dual stream or completely move? I'm gonna be doing dual streaming. Just because I have a large audience here on YouTube. Well, you know, even though, you know, with the fucking de-spamming aside, I have a respectable audience here on YouTube, and I don't want to leave them hanging high and dry. And the more platforms I'm multi-streaming to, the better. I'm gonna cut down this tree. However, I may start, I might make a coffee or something, or some other type of donation account, because the thought of making my viewers give their money to YouTube and me, kind of makes me sick. So, especially with what YouTube's done to my channel, I don't want YouTube, like, I wish that I could just hog all of my own ad revenue from YouTube and not give it a fucking dime, the way that it's stealing my ad revenue from my lurkers. But I can at least make sure that people are de-incentivized to do gifted memberships and super chats, and try to get them instead to donate to like a coffee account or something like that, right, where all the money goes to me, or at least a smaller cut goes to coffee and not to YouTube.
Happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer. Money talks, bullshit walks.
All right.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you. Hey, jerk, you're turning me down. I don't like it moving, jackass.
I'll get that job to the
Just
west,
pay
but I
by
can't do it right now. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some of this food, get my health back. Yeah, let's return home. It's getting late. I can do some looting around the base. I appreciate that, Jesper. Thank you, buddy. If I get big enough on Kick and Rumble, then I will probably eventually just phase out YouTube completely. The problem is YouTube has the cornered market thing going on. It's a monopoly. YouTube just rules the social media digital online space, and typically if you want to be a content creator, you have to be on YouTube. You know, it's just what it is. I'm gonna fill that jar. What's that? Grab these. Let's grab these. Make more red tea. And then I'm gonna go grab some more water with our empty jars that we have. It's really weird that there's potato seeds in this game, because can't you just fucking plant a potato to get more potatoes? Why are there potato seeds? I never thought about that. Like, why do you loot potato seeds if you can just plant a fucking potato itself, you know? All right, where's the water? Down there. I don't suppose there's any water in here. I doubt it, because I don't see any on the map. There's a loot stash up there, a smash and grab at that house. I might go check it out. Yeah. Got him. All right. Commando gloves, I will scrap. I got a clothing pocket mod, which is pretty nice. I'll equip that. Open up some inventory. I got a steroid. Level 2 stone axe. Vehicle storage mod schematic. I'll read that. Fucking right. Anyway, we gotta get home. We're running out of time to do so. That's definitely a wandering horde, which I would love to defeat, but I'm thirsty. Hey, that decapitation helps. I'll take it. I need this. Yeah, I gotta repair my knife. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's reload the shotgun, the 12 gauge. All right, we took him out. Let's head back home. Oh, it's about to be nighttime. Yeah, I gotta get the fuck over there. Okay. I can drink that red tea now. Anyway, we are now making a shitload. We should be all right. I'm gonna need to start putting points in advanced engineering, but we're kind of still working on even unlocking it. I need engineering levels, but now that I found a wrench, I can do that. I just have to begin wrenching things. Which I guess I'll do tonight now that I'll be hydrated. With hydration comes tool prowess, right? just to help myself out here. There we go, no worries. Yeah, if you have pipe bombs, dude, just fucking use them. You know what I mean? When you got that many zombies, it's better to get a handle on it before they phase through the bars, right? And we did. One pipe bomb, cleaned it up, got 3,200 EXP. Fucking loot bag, I'm pretty sure. Didn't we hear a loot bag drop? It might have fallen down there at the ladder. Unless I got it. No, I got it. I got the loot bag. Yeah, it had that painkiller in it. Okay. So, let's begin. Do I have 25 in athletics yet? No, I'm only 18. I am inside the egg. Damn straight, outsider. I am the egg. I am the one who eggs. Stream on Kick and make videos to post to YouTube? Well, probably what I'll do is there's multi-streaming services where I send my stream to them and then they distribute it to multiple platforms, right? So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, except what I'm doing will be outputted to several websites at a time. You can stand in water to lower your smell. So far, I haven't been too threatened by the smell mechanic, only because I'm used to having fast zombies anyway. Right? It hasn't been too much of a departure from what I've been used to. Let's start reorganizing here. Yeah, and oh, MBAD, yeah, that's why Twitch is very ban heavy. If I talked about the stuff that I talk about here, I would get banned so much faster. The shitty part is YouTube is a lot like that, but the difference between YouTube and Twitch is that YouTube won't ban you, it'll just shadow ban you. Because ultimately it wants to keep making money off of you, right? YouTube's making the same amount of money off of me that it ever did, but it's doing that by de-spamming my channel and pretending like I have a lot of viewers who aren't really there, right? It basically what YouTube is doing is I have the same amount of viewers that I always did, but YouTube is telling me they're not valid viewers, they're spam viewers, so YouTube's pocketing all that revenue for themselves. Still making the same amount of money, punishing me at the same time, and yeah. Armor parts. Cotton, concrete, these. I'm working on sorting all this out. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're ready. I have a lot of drinks. Let's take one down. Hell, let's take two down right now. And then I'm gonna make another red tea. And now we just wrench all night. Perception mastery. I think the mastery perks have been removed from this overhaul mod though, Yoma. Yeah, I don't think the mastery perks aren't here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get those engineering level ups faster now. And then I can start unlocking workstations. I already have a repair kit on hand for this, which is nice. I could do that, Mehmet. I could, yeah. The only reason why I don't do that is because I like to sometimes, like if I get a lot of zombies piling up, I like to put a spike trap behind the bars where the zombies are, right? And the more open blocks I have back there, the more spike traps in a row I can put. So if I hear a big boy coming with like a wandering horde, right? And I don't know whether or not it's a feral big boy, then I put down like 3 spike traps. And then I kill the whole horde without lifting a finger, right? So that's why I usually don't double layer the bars. All right, this wrench is about to break, but we'll go repair it, of course. I still have a decent amount of food. Let's grab that red tea. Retrieve the repair kit, repair the wrench, pop back down. I have missed these quiet nights in this game, like just wrenching. That's why I love this mod, is because like you get the wrenching is extremely valuable to your ability to craft workstations, right? Like you get the engineering levels with the wrench. So spending a night wrenching cars in town is like great for the progression. Thank you, Claire. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, we're about to level up. I have 30 skill points to spend. I can't get Sex Rex 2 yet. Nor can I get the knife skills. Engineering increased. So let's get advanced engineering here. Yeah, the only way that I would be able to get the Dew Collector schematic and the Forge schematic for free is by going to a higher level biome, but they're so much more dangerous now that I don't want to do it, right? You can get like radiated and feral boulder throwers and bee zombies now, so it doesn't seem worth the risk in a permadeath playthrough to go to like a higher level biome to try and get some turbocharged loot early on. And besides, on a long enough timeline, these points, saving these points wouldn't even matter because I would need to go all the way down to get like other recipes like the cement mixer, right? Blacksmithing. I'll need to unlock a forge. Yeah. Okay, so I have the Dew Collector and the forge now. We can get started on trying to craft those. I'm gonna harvest all these resources over here. And pretty much right at dawn, we can go do the job that we have. I'm doing 50 damage per swing with the shovel now, whether I have the mod in it or not, which I'm pretty happy about. Our mining skill has gotten high enough to allow for that. I got a duct tape. I'm doing 45 damage per swing with the wrench. We're going to try to work our way up to 50 damage per swing. We're doing 46 damage per swing now. The Raider gloves do give you more attack, but the Raider gloves also slow you down a lot. And when you think about it, feral and radiated zombies are a lot faster than normal zombies. So yes, you're stronger against them, but you're also slower against them, which means they can pile up and beat you, right? Oh, Jesus, he's fast. Okay, let's go. All right. He's at the hatch. I'm gonna loop him around. Okay. Yeah, let's build the dew collector and forge. Or at least whatever I can with the supplies I have on hand. I have 211 polymers. We have 12 glue. We would only have 7, but I took 5 glue as a quest reward, so we have a little more. I have 25 leather. I need a wood log for the forge. And I also have to craft duct tape out of the glue. Okay, we are crafting a forge. Apparently, in order to craft the dew collector, I actually need the workbench, which is pretty weird. And the cost is twice as high. I don't think that's a mod change, though. I think that's actually like the... I think that's a change with the vanilla game. It's weird how I can craft a wrench. Strange. I didn't download my my patch, so maybe he changed it and made it so that that's just normal now. Anyway, let's put a bunch of fuel in here. I can't craft a dew collector yet. It's more heavily gated, probably as a balancing act to compensate for the fact that now people can more easily get water. I'm gonna have to eat, so... Welcome, Risotto, welcome. Yes, it is. Let's put some resources into the forge. There we go. And let's go keep wrenching. But I'm gonna want to make a forged iron so I can make another repair kit for the wrench. 7 seconds. There we go. All right. Let's get our stamina back up more full. I need 3 lead car batteries in order to finish that challenge, get the EXP payout. But I am happy to see our engineering and salvaging skill increasing. We need level 10 in engineering. Finding an early wrench was pretty good. Yeah. However, I don't know if I could do trader list 25% loot anymore. I might be able to. The only reason why is because now you need twice the resources and a workbench in order to make the dew collector, right? So like it used to be relatively simple in the early game. You know, you make your cooking pot, you build a couple dew collectors, and then you're good for water. And it was kind of the early game thirst was the bottleneck for your success in the early game. But now you have so many more hurdles to get through before the thirst hurdle is gone. I could certainly try it, but it wouldn't be easy. Now we'd be looting more waters, though. Like, we're finding a decent amount of water just in loot. Hi, sweetie.
Hello.
Hungry.
I know. I am too.
We need food. Did you get any cheese strings? Yeah.
I got cheese though, but
It must have smelled good in that McDonald's, eh? Yeah.
you know how much I wanted to buy bulldog. I was like, tonight I want to have a cheat night. I want to cheat so badly. I want to cheat.
Top 10 things to not say out of context.
I mean, cheat on our diet.
Yeah, I know.
I want bulldog ramen.
Yeah, I want McDonald's. Hey, I'm cold. It is because I am wet. I am of the wetness and the coldness now. Yeah, they added cold back to the game.
Good. No.
You can only have ramen if I can have craft dinner. That look, oh my god. When you let the devil in.
For today.
I think that my movement speed is impacted right now because of the cold. I'm like 90% sure. Hang on, I gotta get by a fire and I gotta check my move speed real quick. Well, it says my mobility is 100% now, but I wonder what it was when I was cold. I'll find out. We should find out if there is a mobility penalty, because if there is, that could get me killed, right? That's one of those things where if you overlook it and you neglect it, that could spell the end, so. Yeah, let's try to get cold. I want to find out. All right, here's our chance. Mobility says it's at 100%. Maybe it's just in my head that I think I'm slower. I don't really know that that's in my head. Because I swear to God, I think I'm seeing a slow in there. Hang on. You will burn more calories. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm slower. Yeah, it doesn't say on the character spreadsheet, but I'm like 90% sure, just based on visual cue, that yeah, it's definitely slowing me down, like 100%. I'm gonna make 125 iron nails, and then I'm gonna make 100 iron arrowheads. We'll upgrade to the Iron Age. I do want to get some more wrenching done. It's just really cold. However, it looks like the torch really helps out when you're wet and getting cold. Oh, hey. Hey, if I just sit near a torch, it makes me warmer? Like I can place the torch and it works? Oh, I like that. I really like that. I thought they would have overlooked that and made it so that a torch that you placed didn't work. Okay.
But why do I feel so guilty?
Well, I don't know. We should feel guilty. It's just I'm personally contending with a lot of existential dread, so I'm not feeling too strict, and I'm not gonna be a taskmaster about it. I could use the comfort of craft dinner probably just as much as you'd like the celebration of Buldak ramen. Okay. I got an armor book. Let's go in here and let's gather all these resources that are lying around. Oh, that was lucky. If you're ever cold and there's zombies coming, just fucking put the torch down, right? The torch is even more useful now than it used to be because of that. The torch actually feels like a valuable item. It's good for light and it's good for warmth.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll see you soon. I love you. Be safe. Why are we dieting? For health benefits. We're doing the ketogenic diet. And we do regular fasting. I haven't even eaten yet today. I've been awake for... Well, I've been awake for almost 7 hours and I haven't eaten yet. Regular fasting, meat and vegetables only, low carb. It's very, very healthy for people. Yeah, Mehmet, you can stand next to the fire of your torch in order to stay warm. Like, if you place your torch on the ground, that counts. That keeps you warm. Anyway, you know what? I can harvest these resources during the night. I feel like for now, while I have hydration, I should get out there. I'm gonna harvest these with the wrench, though, right here. And are there any tires here? No. Yeah, we can get iron, steel, and mechanical parts from these, so... Alright, we're doing 49 damage per swing. We're close to that 50 milestone, but we're only going to be able to do 50 damage per swing if we have that, that fortifying grip mod in there. Let's drink this red tea. Hydrate. You also only eat once a day and similar to keto because you're diabetic? Tell me, Rosa, have you managed to get off of insulin? Are you like type 1 or type 2? Because I heard, and I'm curious as to your personal case, I've heard that if people do keto and intermittent fasting and they're type 2 diabetics, then they can actually get off insulin. Has that been true to your experience? All right, I'm making 100 iron arrows. Let's go do that job. I might want to grab some food though. And I need to make a grill. Yeah, this is all we have for food right now. I could make some bacon and eggs as well. We're gonna get going though. We're gonna start cooking it and then leave. Okay. Yeah, let's head out. Type 2, eh? Have you gotten off of insulin with it? I am glad to hear that you know a lot about the ketogenic diet and that you're using it to treat your diabetes. I think that's very smart, and I have a lot of respect for it. I think that's great, Rosa. I got a honey. Okay. Am I planning to buy a stun baton in the future? No, buddy. Nope. Yeah, there's no mastery perks in this mod, right? So the stun baton isn't nearly as powerful as it is in vanilla. Okay. Let's start digging. I gotta admit, the changes that they made are a step in the right direction. I like having jars again. I like having temperatures to worry about again. I like getting cold when it rains. I like, you know, like, I'm enjoying it. And I want to see them bring back action skills. I dream of a day where I have action skills and I don't need IzPrebuilt's learn by doing mod to have them, right? Oh shit, well now we have a double dip group. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we got the smell range thing going on, which is gonna make this a little harder. Oh my god. Loot bag, very nice. Night Stalker, extra sneak damage. I also got some 9mm and glue. I'm gonna read that. Let's go turn this in. I'm happy with the start to the day. Treasure Hunter skill? I don't even know if Treasure Hunter is in the game. Yeah, it's here. You do 50% more damage to dirt per rank. But I think that in order for Treasure Hunter to be a good perk, to be worthy of using, they're gonna have to randomize the loot table of treasure a little bit. Like, I think that each rank of Treasure Hunter should give you one more item. Like, one more stack when you get those, like when you get a treasure, right? And the loot shouldn't just be like cash, gems, and ammo. Or ammo crafting supplies. There should be like a good chance of getting mods in there. And every extra item that you get from Treasure Hunter should excite you. Yeah, I think they need to rebalance the treasure loot. I can go back to Alpha 16, but not without forsaking, like, not without getting rid of all the updates from Alpha 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 that I've grown to like.
Well, morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
I'm gonna go to the Devil's Cauldron.
Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
And before we go to that job, I'm just gonna deposit right here. Nice. Yeah, it's worth considering that if you stink and you're doing a quest, like, that could be really dangerous. All right, there we go. Okay. The treasure hunter maps was pretty crazy, you say? Yeah, I feel like the treasure hunter maps, there's not enough excitement for them. Like, I feel like they need to give you some crazy shit in order to be what I believe the devs intend for them to be. Like, for example, if you had an extremely high chance at getting vehicle mods from treasure maps, I'd be excited every time I did them, right? Try to get that, try to get the fuel saver, the cargo upgrade, the increased tank size, like... Hi, sweetie.
I'll have fun tonight and then we'll have fun tonight and then tomorrow we're back on the straight and narrow. My sister and Maya just got here. They're outside. And we're seeing that.
Okay. Love you.
I love you too. And if you wanna stop for a happy fun time. Alright, you do
We'll
whatever
see.
you want.
I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. Yeah. Okay, I got some survivalism and mining levels by gathering all this shit. I'm gonna keep gathering it because, frankly, those are great skills to power level, and I like this mod, how you can power level them this way. Alright, let's begin the job. I smell bonus loot. Well, there's a couple of iron rocks, but doesn't exactly give off bonus vibes, you know what I mean? I'm definitely going to be grabbing up all the torches. I want those. Where the hell am I? Okay. All right. Apparently there's more zombies below me. I have no idea which way I was supposed to go for this quest. I just know it wasn't here. Anyway, we have to go lower. That's where that zombie came from. I got clipped once, but we're all right. Can of peas, sledgehammer book, scrap those. All right. Okay, let's get out of here. This was a weird one. Very weird POI. Where the hell's the way out of here, anyway? I have no idea how to even exit this fucking place, because it seems to loop. Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, right here. We're gonna eat now since we're not doing a job. And then our scent will probably end up going down later before we get to the next job site. Oh, I could have jumped in the water. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for that old fart. I'll try to look for bodies of water. I don't exactly want to carry a bucket around for it. Inventory limits and whatnot, but if I find that I get killed by it, then I'll change my tune.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
I'm gonna take the lockpicks.
I got just get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
I might be able to double dip that Motel 8's loot room. Not the whole thing, but maybe some of it. Because all you have to do is like break a wall or a door and then you're in, right? So I'll try to get in there, get the loot stash without going inside the building, and then we can start the job again. Okay, we got, well, we have this sham chowder. I haven't really gotten beaten up enough to need it, though. I'm gonna go ahead and eat these mushrooms. Same with the pumpkin and the potato. And probably that egg. All right. But let's go see what we can do regarding the double dipping of this loot stash. With creative destruction of wall blocks, I might be able to get the important parts of it. All right. There's a shitload of polymers here. I'm gonna get them. Polymers are pure fucking cash. All right. Yeah, we can double dip the exterior. And whatever we can get inside from the door without going in. I don't think I'll be able to get the whole stash from here, though. I can grab that. Medical journal, vitamins, steroid. Oh my god, I can reach the crate. Yeah, that's sick. I can double dip this place no matter what, even if I have a quest. Anyway, let's start the job. Now I can go in where I want. It's pretty quick. Get in, get out, find the supplies, grab the loot stash. Nothing fancy to this one. All right. The supplies are on the first floor over here in this apartment. It looks like. Outside by the dumpster, apparently. Yeah, right here. Okay, the job is technically done. Hello, Jupiter. Hello, we are having a decent day today. Good morning. I hope you have a good day too, buddy. Okay, here we are. Upgrade heist. That's the fall 5,000, you know, 5,000 dukes and you can fall 15 blocks more. Holy shit, I almost scrapped a medical bandage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We did good here. Pretty good. The job is done. We can turn it in. I'm just gonna make sure I grab the springs and pipes from these bed frames. All right. Back home. I'm gonna take a little pit stop right here, work on my survivalism and mining skills, and to a lesser extent, my athletic skill. There we go. Let's make a new ladder up right here. Okay. 86 forged iron. We have 4 more grilled meat. I gotta repair my knife. And let's go turn this in. I might want to eat. Weird, isn't that supposed to make me smell? That's weird. Well, I guess maybe you only get the smell distance when you eat it, right? I don't know. How does that work? I don't have a smell distance right now. Do you only get it when you eat the item? Even if it's, you know, maybe raw meat stinks when you carry it, but grilled meat doesn't?
How did you get in here? Aren't we closed yet?
I'm gonna take the pipe bombs. And then we're gonna go do another buried supplies.
Better not make me regret this.
The clay will be useful later, you know. How many tier points do we have? 7 out of 10. I'm gonna try to get more eggs while we travel. I'm not gonna bother harvesting the nests. We're good. Now I can just subsist on whatever vultures and chickens I happen to kill once in a while, but we're sitting on 100 iron arrows. I'm not worried about running out. Now nests are just meant for eggs. Cooked food doesn't stink until you eat it. Raw food smells. All right, thank you, buddy. What the hell is that? Beeswax? You need it to craft an apiary. Okay, fair enough. That seems pretty rare, but I'm assuming you can probably buy beeswax from a trader or something. Well, that's new to me. It makes you have old farts. Hey, got another one. I got another honeycomb. That's honestly kind of sick. It's only used for an apiary, and if I get 3 more beeswax, I can make it. But how do I unlock it? Repair it with forged iron. Apiculture. Where the fuck is apiculture? Craft apiaries. Craft a bee smoker to prevent aggravation. Craft honey extractors to get it more frequently, or craft brood boxes to generate more honey per harvest. I think I'll unlock the apiary after I've found the beeswax to craft it. And I think that apiaries are probably going to be a lot like dew collectors. Like, it's going to be more important to have a big volume of them rather than upgrading one. Because let's be real, right? You don't really need water filters on your dew collectors or tarps or like whatever if you have 5 of them. You know what I mean? And I'm assuming that the beehives are going to be very much the same ilk. You get beeswax every time you get a swarm of bees. Okay, thank you, old fart. That makes perfect sense. Because up until now, most of the honeys I've gotten, there haven't been any bees guarding them. Well, the smoker is, like, I don't mind it. Killing the bees is pretty easy, so I'm kind of okay with it. Okay, home cooking weekly. And we got some good food. I got like 4 tier points today. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, we did good. Let's go turn this in. Yeah, we'll get our bicycle tomorrow on day 4. Yeah, you can make honey tea. Honey tea, honey glazed sham, honey extractor. This might be a vanilla thing, isn't it? The honey tea? Because I know they made a bunch of new recipes for honey, given the addition of the apiary. Anyway, since we can't get any more tier points today, we're gonna gather a shitload of flowers and level up our survivalism and our tools skills. And then we're gonna go turn in this job and go home. We're crafting about 83 forged iron, so we're doing well there. We have a lot of food at home. Survivalism increased. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this can of pasta right now. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, dude, this is absolutely worth doing. In the Learn by Doing Returns mod. Come on, honeycomb. Bee swarm. Bee swarm! Nice, we got 3 of those today. I'll be able to make an apiary pretty soon, it looks like. I mean, as long as that trajectory continues. I am gonna want to get going to the trader pretty soon here. There's a shitload of extra flowers over there. I'm not gonna make it a point to harvest them all right now. I'm basically just doing this until we run out of time and I have to go turn in the job and get home. All right. Hell yeah, buddy. See all those level ups we're getting? Yeah, athletics too. Level 25. Oh, buddy, that means I can get sex Rex too. Beautiful. Anyway, we're gonna want to get going here pretty soon. It's just about time. Yo, we cleared that whole fucking field of flowers. Just about. Anyway. We're gonna take a look at my survivalism skill and we're gonna see how high it is. We're also gonna take a look at our mining skill and see how high that is. Because how high they are is gonna be because of all the flowers that we've been gathering. It seems like a waste of time, but in this mod, it's extremely clutch and important. It's like wrenching. You get experience for your science, engineering, and salvaging skill when you wrench.
Didn't it fucking figures you're my last customer?
I'll take the
This day
Molotovs.
Can't get any worse.
And then we're gonna get a
Better
job at
take
the
this,
Reed
don't
residence.
Just stand there. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
If they have a sell price, then they probably have a buy price. But I don't see any.
Oh, some days
He's
I
gonna
don't
be
even know why
restocking
let's get this
tomorrow.
over with.
You can buy empty jars for 60 bucks each. Cool. I already bought his electric fence posts, so I feel like I already have most of what I care about. Other than this stuff, but that's too expensive for me. The wire tool and the bellows. Yeah, I want to get that wire tool,
You
but
cheap son of a bitch.
I can craft a wire tool, actually.
Thank
So
God,
we're
it's
good.
almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Yeah, let's get home. I'm thirsty, so it's dangerous to be out here. But we got 3 beeswax today for our apiary. Some mods remove what, old fart? Sorry, I haven't kept up with what I've been saying. Oh, you mean some mods remove the honey tea? Okay, fair enough. All right. I can make another bacon and eggs. I'm gonna go fill these jars. And we're gonna put more iron in there. Not doing too good on drinks now, huh? Let's make more. I'd kind of like to bring a water source back to base. I just haven't gotten around to crafting a bucket yet. Wow, fucking clutch dodge by hard hat. I got clipped, but I'm all right. We can search this trailer now. More or less. Pile of books, spear hunter. Okay, let's get out of here. Hello, Danzig Sam. No, over here it's 5:31 p.m. How are you doing, Danzig? It's been a good long time, buddy. Danzig was the very first subscriber to ever go to our channel Discord. The very first one. All right, put that there. I'm gonna eat 2 cans of dog food. I can leave a torch there now for permanent lighting. Okay. I let them in, so they'll come up to the fighting position. A loot bag. Okay. So, at this stage, we're gonna check advanced engineering. My engineering level is not high enough yet, but we're at level 8. I could do some wrenching tonight, try to get it up a little more. I'm gonna make 2 red teas. All right. Let's go wrench that husk of a vehicle over there. And this. We may get some steel from this. You were the first on my live stream? Right on. I didn't even know that part. That's sick. Bellright, huh? W Danzig Sam. The Czech Republic. I don't even know. The Czech Republic compared to Nova Scotia, where I lived in Canada, there's a 6-hour difference. Yeah. Oh, the time is getting changed on the 29th of March? Okay, is that like a European thing? Like our daylight savings time is different? Over here, we call it nightlight glazing time. Let's cut through this alleyway. Oh, fuck. That is a feral lumberjack. Screw that. I don't like that at all. Nor do I like the others coming. Okay, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. This is nuts. Fuck it. I don't think I'm gonna be losing these zombies because of the feral sense that they've got, but I can slow him down. Yeah, there's not that much stuff to wrench. Like, there's not that many cars around my base. I got them all, but maybe I could just go into the POIs and look for stuff to wrench that way. Oh, we could get that excavator over there. And there is this husk of a vehicle over here. This Huskin Raider. We're finally doing 50 block damage per swing with the wrench. And 33 damage per swing with the axe. That's why I love to learn by doing, man. There's like a clear progression to it. Like, you just get better at doing stuff by doing stuff. Makes perfect sense. Anyway, there's a couple beehives here. I'll try to harvest them after we're done getting this. Maybe we'll get another honeycomb or something. The last Sunday in March, huh? I think I just heard a wild animal. Maybe it was my own footsteps. Okay, my engineering skill has increased again. So we're level 9. We need 10 for the workbench. We're getting there. We are gonna have to repair this wrench shortly. A friend bought you Dune on sale and you should try it, but you also want to see what Darkness Falls is like these days. You could play Dune first, and then you could go to Darkness Falls when you're done with it. You know, like done, Dune, when you're done with it. Play it till you're done, and then Darkness Falls, you know? I just got a fucking mineral water, which is crazy. I'm gonna drink that now. That's 60 hydration. It'll top us off. Grab the leather. In fact, I might want to grab the leather from the couch cushions in the diner underneath where I live. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm not dead! That was insane. I survived that with barely any... Oh my god, we're not good yet. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna need some specialized equipment for something like this. Oh my god. almost died to hesitation there. It was a hesitation death because I could have shot the guy in front of me with my machine gun, right? I did that and I got away, but like for a time I was like, I thought I was dead already, and I kind of froze up. Anyway, I'm gonna try to use fire and bleeds to kill this biker fast. Faster, anyway. Okay. I got a couple of loot bags. Pistol Pete, medical journal, plant. Yeah, I almost died to pure fucking hesitation. Hey, Susie. You want to see something? Put these headphones on. Put these headphones on. Okay.
What's going on?
Here.
I can't hear anything. It's muted.
I'm just waiting until the ads are gone. Because I don't want to get like a fucking copyright from... Yo, was there 3 ads? What are they doing?
Oh yeah, that happens now.
Oh my god. And they still make you press skip.
Okay.
That's fucking insulting. Anyway, here.
What am I looking for?
I can't believe how fucking dirtbag scummy YouTube is now, man. Like, it's so fucking pathetic. All right. Hang on, I'm trying to rewind it. Yeah, that was a crazy save. Not gonna lie. So, check it out, Zeus.
Okay.
So we're chilling. We're vibing. Oh god. Door's locked. Zombie. Zombies. Oh shit. I'm dead.
God.
I'm dead. And then this door's in front of me. Fucking door, swing it open.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love how you accepted, like, okay, I'm dead. And then, no, you had the will to live. You were like, okay,
I decided to whip out the machine gun and
I'll
try
go
something.
out swinging if I've gotta.
Yeah.
That's nice.
What I'm really wondering here, when was that anyway? Let's just say that was 3 hours, 30 minutes. I will save that as a potential clip.
Here you
7 days, episode 1, 3 hours, 30 minutes, near death experience.
The will to live. I don't know. Whatever you want. That was dope.
Yeah. I'm curious about something though. Did I read the Ragdoll book? Because if so, that's probably the only reason we survived. No, we did not read the Ragdoll book. Okay. It's still fucking crazy that we survived it, mind you. I need to take down a honey. The will to live. You know what? I'm gonna eat that sham chowder now. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of health, and it can restore a lot of health and food. That sounds smart. All right. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this fucking door. It routinely like stops zombies from getting into my killing position, so. Anyway, I'm gonna craft a repair kit for the wrench. I can't believe we're alive, dude. Like 762, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that was insane.
That gun really came in clutch, eh?
Yes, it did. I've never heard someone say that, Claire. Claire, and she was so shocked. She said, God, dear, instead of dear God. That was intense. That was fucking intense, Danzig. Yes, it was. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm not used to it. You know, I have a lot of experience in 7 Days to Die, but I find every time I take a break from it and come back, usually my first few series, I'll like freeze up and die when I could have whipped out my gun or could have done something to save my own life, right? It's a normal thing. I experience it very often. All right, let's grab that. I'm gonna go ahead and make 3 repair kits. And then we're gonna deposit the glue. We have the forged iron. I'm gonna make a bucket and think about bringing some water here. And we are gonna want to make, I'm gonna have to start mining soon. So that we can, God, I guess let's go back there, because what the fuck are they gonna do to me now? They had their shot, they wasted it. Yeah, we're gonna have to mine to build our horde base. I don't even understand the changes of horde bases yet. I could end up getting fucked just by that alone, but... When I came over here and saw that this door was locked, dude, I was like, oh no, you know? And then I fucking weave through here. Oh, buddy, I totally thought I was screwed. That's crazy. I still got it. I still got it, homeboy. I still got it. This lord never loses his edge. Yeah, the edge lord is always sharp. Spear hunter. I have missed playing on warrior difficulty because you can still get like stealth headshot kills, you know? When you're playing on insane, you just don't get those one-hit kills until later in the game when you have like a crossbow or some shit. Yeah, the machine gun panic button is very important. Let's repair the wrench. I should have a bucket now for water collection, so we're gonna try to find some water. We're lucky to be alive. I got stuck like a few times when I was trying to leave, and I thought that was it. You guys probably did too. Like, when I got stuck on that little door in the way, dude, like, I literally heard a zombie get hit. Which, you know, a zombie swung at me and ended up hitting another zombie. It was that easy to die for me right there. All right, we looted this place well. I'm gonna get out of here now. I'm gonna have to kill the dog that's down here. Okay. That's a feral. And that guy's fast. Yeah, we're going back to base. I do think that what happened there is proof of something. I was just thinking about this in my head, and I hesitated for just long enough where I definitely would have died on Insane. But now that I'm playing on Warrior, like, my hesitation window when I'm fresh and coming back to the game after a long time away, my window is pretty small, right? If I was on Insane or even Survivalist difficulty, I would be dead, right? And usually I'm used to operating at that speed. Like, oh fuck, I have to act immediately and press X right away the moment I'm trapped and try to get out. But yeah, this time I hesitated quite a bit. I had like a couple of seconds there where I didn't do shit and I still made it out. I'm happy about it, yeah. It's a long-running fucking joke on this channel that every time I come back to 7 Days to Die after a long time away, I always die several times over trying to remember how to play. Ultimately, I think that what saved me here was that I had a reasonably balanced difficulty for my return. Warrior difficulty instead of anything too crazy. All right, let's put the iron in there to smelt down. And then I still have to level up my engineering one more. Wait, no, I don't. I have engineering. Okay, perfect. So I can get advanced engineering 2 now and make a workbench. So we're gonna need some duct tape for sure. Let's craft some duct tape. I'll make, like, I guess 6. And then mechanical parts, nails, iron. There we go. It'll take 6 minutes, but we are crafting the workbench. Let's go grab some water and do a quest. Yeah. We'll grab water while we're doing it. Getting back into the game. Yeah. Showers and closets are dangerous. Yeah, that was I can't believe I'm alive.
I feel like God intervened.
Doesn't it feel like what?
Like God intervened for you.
No. No, he can intervene in my fading income. He wants to do me a solid.
He did. He helped me get through.
That's not what I mean. Don't worry, your wife's got it under control. It's okay, boy. Your wife will take care of you.
It just means that you get to explore these stress
All right. Let's start this job, and I may as well wrench this truck before we begin. This house is definitely a fucking smash and grab. I remember it. I don't know where the loot stash is, but I know it's a smash and grab. I'm not gonna smash and grab it because I have a quest for it, but... Oh yeah, you go in there and then down to the basement. No, it's like right over here though. The loot room, there's a door to the left right there, which leads to an attic, which is where the loot room is. Zuzi is an amazing woman. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, but you're an amazing man. Like me because you're amazing.
I suppose so.
You deserve.
I am back, Aussie. Yes, I am. For now. I'm enjoying it. We had a near-death experience. It was pretty fun. And we're just trucking on, trying to enjoy it, trying to have some fun. Let's start the job. The vehicle did not respawn. This is a clear the area, so I'm gonna have to kill a lot of shit. Grab that. I'm happy to be back in 7 Days to Die, but I want 80 people in here. And I think there are 80 people. I just think YouTube's pocketing the revenue.
Don't worry about the amount of people. You have fun and the people will come.
Yeah.
Especially if you keep playing 7 days on a regular basis.
Yeah.
More and more will come as they always do. I wanted to ask you about dinner plans. We have the pork thawed, so I'll bake that. I know you're gonna have craft dinner. I'm gonna have. But what do you want anything with?
Not really, no.
I could make some veggies.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with... I'll have 2 boxes of craft dinner with the pork.
I think those are your last 2 boxes.
They are. But it's been a wonderful Christmas gift. That's 3 months I've had craft dinner to fall back on when times got hard.
Hey, there's always next Christmas.
Yeah, there is. And my birthday, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that you might want a bit more substance to your gift for your birthday, though.
That's okay.
Craft dinner.
Yeah.
Thanks. All right.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna enter the quest from a different way than the devs intend. Yeah, that door right there is the loot stash. I can't believe all those zombies surrounded me and I didn't get stunned or a laceration or anything like that, you know? Like, I did get fucking lucky there. That was pure fucking luck. It was just enough skill for me to take credit for it, but so much luck that I feel like I can't. That's the best way of describing it. More damage against mountain lions, more range using a scope with 9mm. Grab those. We can't scrap anything yet. We have no room in our queue. Okay, we are not going up that way. To enter the loot room, we're going this way because it's safer. I don't like traps. Oh, Jasper, yeah, you missed a crazy near-death experience. I want you to do me a favor, and I want you to rewind to when we were playing during nighttime. It was probably like 25 minutes ago. Maybe 20. Well, nice. I'm glad to see 7 days is still up to its usual. Zombie just went through the floor. Or something. Alright, we got a loot bag. Scrap that. Read the shotgun book. That zombie bled out, finally. Wait. No, it didn't. But it's still stuck in the basement, it looks like. Grab that. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna scrap the ranger boots. I can start wearing them. Like as a cosmetic item. There we go. Nice. I can now craft cigars. I'm gonna put this mod into my knife. This was a pretty good grab right here. All right, now we got to go to the attic and kill what's up there. I'm not expecting too much, but it looks like power attacks do a full double damage now, like twice as much damage as your regular swing. Is that in vanilla too, or is that just in the mod? Because I thought that power attacks only did 50% of, you know, like 50% more damage. I didn't think they did 100% more. Is that new? Can anybody answer that? Anybody know? Okay, search the weapon bag. Sledgehammer parts. It's day 4, so there's gonna be a wandering dog horde tomorrow that I have to watch out for. I'm probably gonna forget and die, but like, I'm just saying it so that it's funnier when I do. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, we're good. Oh, buddy. Scrap that. Scrap those. Eat the blueberry. I doubt a blueberry is gonna make me stink. Wrench. Scrap. Loot. Harvest. Loot. And I might harvest that vending machine too. There's something here. What is that? Oh, this is where the weapons bag is. Okay, fair enough. The jumping machine gun spin saved the day, yes. A technique I perfected over many years. Welcome, Crispy. I'll scrap the old cache. And then, I suppose, the rotten meat. And we'll take the forged steel and forged iron. How didn't I die? Well, it's because we're on Warrior. My reaction time was just fast enough to get away on Warrior, but I would have gotten floored if I was playing on anything higher than Warrior, right? And I also got really lucky because I didn't get stunned or anything. If I had gotten stunned, we would 100% have died. Yeah, it was a combination of luck and skill. I'm gonna go back to base now. We got the job done, but my inventory's pretty damn full. Yeah, we gotta grab a bucket of water to take back to base so that I have water there at all times now for our jars. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying 7 days. I have kind of missed it. It is kind of fitting that while my channel is in a state of absolute peril, that 7 Days to Die will be the game that sort of catches me when I fall, you know? That you guys can tell something's wrong though, because we only have 30 people watching me play 7 Days to Die. Ask yourselves, when was the last time you saw me only pull in 30 people at peak playing 7 Days to Die? Honest question. I want you guys to really answer and tell me how fucking weird that is. I'm sure some people, like some of my subscribers, might think I'm like a conspiracy Andy, that I just falsely think YouTube has done something to my channel, but I'm telling you, like, something has happened. It started on March 3rd and it's been continuing ever since. All right, deposit these. I got some coffee that I could drink. We're gonna deposit the bucket of water for now. Put those there, these here. I can place the workbench now. Okay, and then ten minutes of fuel, grab the iron, deposit the iron. Yeah, exactly. Even before YouTube buffed my numbers, they were better than this. Yeah. Everyone you watch is noticing the drop in viewers, eh? I believe you. I have no reason not to. I would just love to hear other creators talk about it, because every time I try to like Google search this happening to someone else, I get no feedback on Google, like at all. Like I can't find Reddit posts about it. I can't find Google support posts about it. Like I can't find anything. So what I want more than anything is to hear like verbal testimony from other live streamers that they too are experiencing a massive downward trend in their viewership consistency. I'm gonna drink this coffee. I'm gonna grab my sellables here. And we are gonna go head to the trader. I'm really excited to finally have that workbench. The coffee is gonna help me to stay warm so that I don't need to keep a torch out. And it's also gonna help me get around better. Yeah, I don't think they count silent watchers. Well, they certainly count silent watchers as real people where their own ad revenue is concerned. Like YouTube counts it as real. YouTube's getting their ad revenue. YouTube likes it. YouTube's just not sharing their ad revenue with creators. It's robbery. It's thievery. Like 100% it is thievery. Yeah. Okay.
What morning?
Molotov cocktails,
so
eh?
Keep it down.
I could take the coal. I'll take the Molotov cocktail. You go to the right POI and you're gonna get a ton of coal. You just need that burnt wood type. Let's go to the cook's residence. That's an easy one.
Jackass. What the hell do you want this time?
All right, there we go. We have $4,200. Tactical pouches gain 3 more carry weight. That's pretty useful. Generator bank, instant fucking grab right there. So we now have a generator bank and we also have 3 electrical fence posts. And I can easily craft a wiring tool. So we're good. I could buy those jars. They're really cheap, but you can also, for twice the price, get the water. Still, this is a bargain. I'm not gonna get it because right now I feel like the cash is better spent on other shit, but I might buy this, dude. +3 carry weight goes a long way. Yeah, I'm gonna
Don't
get
let
that.
the door hit you on your way out.
There we go. So we have a job. Let's go do it. Maybe I'm bad, but we've noticed it across every game I play. Did I express the wrong opinion? All I've ever expressed is several helpings of the right opinion, my friend. You started watching AI stories for background noise recently? God, the slop content you're saying. Yeah, I've watched some of those too, like, but now I've gotten better at detecting when it's slop content. When it's just something that somebody cobbled together with AI. The Perkle residence, hang on. I'm gonna loot this because it's easy as fuck. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the treehouse POI. Okay. I'm gonna make a hatch. This is the loot room right fucking here. This is where you want to be. Okay, we're good. Let's pop in, put up the hatch so I can't be flanked from outside. This would be a good place to safely mine some stone for Horde Night. Most people don't have the attention span to watch a stream anymore either. Why do I save paper? It's sorry, old fart. It's just usually it's a broken habit, right? I just drop it and I never think about it. But every time I come back to the game, it like resets my noob meter. So I start doing shit I shouldn't. All right. We're just gonna scrap that. We're gonna grab up all these polymers and cloth right here. Okay, harvest this. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot more multiplayer pretty soon, Crispy. A lot more. Yeah, I'm getting better internet tomorrow, in fact. And I'm gonna start multi-streaming as well. Level 2 pipe machine gun. All right, let's reload. Wait, grab that. Grab this. Let's get out of here. Well, I'm already encumbered. Okay. My base is not really near here. I mean, it's close enough, but I'm just gonna make a dump chest right here. All right. Oh yeah, might want to mark it. Whoa, is that fucking Grover High? It is. Well, I guess we know where we're making our horde base. I'm gonna try to build it up there on the very top of the tower. I've had that idea for a while and I've never quite done it. We'll do it this time. It'll save me a lot of resources because I won't have to build any stilts for the base. Hell, you know what I'll probably do, actually? This seed is really well suited to it. I'm gonna base up in that church right there, and I'm gonna use Grover High as my horde base. All right. Okay. I'm gonna grab this, try to roll for another honeycomb. All right, let's clean this place out real quick. Get the job done. Grab that. All right. That's right. Come on. Yeah, decapitation. I'm gonna wrench this. We won't get much, but we'll get some shit. You based up in that church before, Danzig? I never do fun shit like base up in churches anymore. The main reason why is because of wandering hordes. I'm usually like, wherever I build my horde base, that's typically where I prefer to live, right? Like I want to be able to have my horde base where I live so that if I get attacked by a wandering horde, then I have like the best means possible of dealing with it. But I want to try to do something. I don't want to be so efficient anymore. I kind of just want to like have fun, you know? Yeah, so I'm gonna base up in that church too. Okay, read that, scrap those, and let's proceed to the loot room. Mo, what are you doing? Oh, there you go. Okay. Got a glue. I got a first aid bandage schematic. I'm happy about that. We also got a plaster cast in case I break my leg, which is going to be most likely to happen when I'm building my base. Let's wear these sunglasses. They look a hell of a lot better than this primitive hood. I actually have 2 pocket mods now. That's great. I'm going to put this one in my chest piece and this one in my gloves. So we actually have almost our entire first row of inventory unlocked, which is great. There is more loot up in the attic, but I have to grab this first. Okay. Weapons bag. Hey, tempered blade mod. That's what I like to see. Scrap those. I guess I may as well just convert these into arrows rather than scrap them. I'm gonna put the tempered blade into the hatchet because, you know, it's got boosted block damage in there. Desk safe in the attic. Let's head out. All right, so we have to go to our loot dump. We have to grab everything we can, then we have to head home. We're gonna mark this as our horde base. This is a smash and grab right here with a potential cooking pot included. You can see the cooking pot. Oh, this is the wrong house. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of the yellow house with the fire in the attic. All right. I think we're good. You know what? Thank God. I was like, man, am I really over encumbering myself on day 5 when the dog horde can show up anytime? But no, it's fucking day 4. I'm gonna head to base first and deposit, then we'll go to the trader and get another job. In fact, I think I'm getting a bicycle after this turn-in, so... I don't know if I can make better stone tools yet. Yeah, I can. Okay, I'll do that later. Yeah, I forgot, like, I don't even know how to make better tools in this mod. It's been so long since I played, like, I don't really know how anything works, you know what I mean? How did I unlock the ability to make better tools? Oh, blacksmithing. I put a point into blacksmithing. Okay, I remember. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, when you get every rank of blacksmithing lets you make like the next level, the next tier. All right. 59, 318. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I want to get that bicycle. And then, you know, we can start to pivot a little bit and focus on our horde base. Yeah, if I want to make higher level tools, I'm gonna need to put more points into blacksmithing. Yeah, craft level 3 melee weapons and tools. Although I find level 2 is all you really need to be able to craft.
I'm
gonna take these pipe bombs and then the bicycle.
Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid. Oh, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
All right. Okay, we got our bicycle now. This is nice. I also have cosmetic shoes that I'm gonna put on. These. The club is not way better. In fact, I'll have you know, I'm alive, you're dead. I'll have you know that the knife is the best weapon in the game in terms of damage dealt to stamina used. If you want the most stamina efficient weapon, the knife is it. I could show you the calculations if you wish. All right, we got a shitload of cash. Deposit those. Move that to the belt. Deposit the pipe bombs. And we're gonna want to make like an iron mining tool. Something that'll help us to do the work a lot faster. We need 30 iron, 3 leather, and 3 duct tape. Yeah, we got a lot of mining to do. All right. Here we go. I'll keep that. Yeah, we're gonna be making a bunch of cobblestone. Let's craft that level 2 iron pickaxe. And I'd also like to make a level 2 hunting knife. So forged iron, leather, and duct tape. I could try a bat. But I think I'm just gonna stick with the knife. The knife translates well into my horde base, and honestly, there's gonna come a day where they finally make a book series for knives, and I want to be as sharp as possible when using the knife. You know what I mean? Like, the knife is a dope ass fucking weapon. It just needs to have outer things to make it better, like a book series of its own. And they just made the sledgehammer one. They can't neglect knives forever, right? Okay, we got quite a while left before that's done. I need 3 leather. So we're gonna keep busy. Maybe I'll go do that buried supplies while our new knife and pickaxe are crafting. Yeah, let's do that. My bicycle is over here. I don't need a drink. We're hydrated plenty. Even then, I think I have red tea on me right now, so. Yeah, that hunting knife is gonna be enormous, especially here on warrior difficulty. It's gonna seem overpowered for a while. I do have 25 points available, but believe me, I gotta save them. Yeah, I wanna go spend crazy, but I need to make sure I'm saving them. I need to unlock blade traps later, but that requires 50 in engineering. Yeah, we need to really save our points. Some shit is so fucking expensive. You know what? Maybe I could start using 2 weapons. Maybe I could have a baseball bat and the knife. Because the more I think about it, it's like, the baseball bat is so fun to use against like one zombie, right? But when you have multiple zombies, that's when the knife shines because you're getting the most damage out of the stamina that you use. So I don't know. Why can't it be both, right? Why can't I use both weapons? It's actually getting pretty fucking late, but I can get this job done, I think. Well, the machete is kind of in a big way, the hunting knife is better than the machete because it's more stamina efficient. Once you have the machete is only better than the knife once you have a whole bunch of stamina reduction perks, you know? And even then, the machete is kind of worse than the knife because it doesn't knock enemies over, right? If the machete knocked enemies over, then it would definitely be like a major upgrade to the knife. But right now, it doesn't. It doesn't knock them over at all. I don't know. What difficulty are you used to playing on, buddy? That's the main thing, is like as you increase the difficulty, the other weapons get less good and the knife gets more good. It's because the zombies have more health on the harder difficulties, so you need to have the most stamina efficient weapon possible to handle as many zombies as possible at once, you know? If I was playing on insane difficulty, for example, I couldn't use anything other than the knife. Like, it helps so much with the stamina efficiency, the management. All right. Let's get out of here. Hey, loot bag. Nice. Batter up. Stone shovel. Tattered cap liner. I guess I'll just scrap that. What do we even get? One cloth? Can I sell it? It's 20 bucks. All right. All right. We already have commando gloves cosmetic, so I'm gonna sell these ones. The on-screen chat quit scrolling. Oh, you know what that is? It didn't stop scrolling. This guy, I'm alive, you're dead. He actually is shadow banned. The chat on the screen. Yeah, the chat on the screen is set to top messages and I can't change it. So since I can't change it to live chat, but then why are you showing up there? Yeah, I don't know. I guess YouTube flagged this I'm alive, you're dead as a spam account or something. Yeah, because it's just his messages that aren't showing up. Welcome back, Butter. Welcome back, brother. It's good to see you. That may have something to do with the drop in viewership also. What do you mean?
What Listen, you son of a bitch. If you
Marking
ain't out the
accounts as
goddamn
spam
door
accounts.
when I close, I'll shoot you for trespassing.
I could get 5 more lockpicks here, but I think I kind of just want the pipe bombs.
Make up your mind or make your way out.
All right.
A sale is a sale, even if it is. Name's not.
I'm gonna take that job to the southwest because that's where my house is.
Good luck, kid.
I'm gonna buy that jailbreaker's candy. So we may as well have one, just so I can like mark a bunch of lock picking containers and then do the rounds later. Yeah, we had a very close near-death experience, Butter. Very close. It was insane, actually. I got so fucking lucky, dude. True. Yeah, if YouTube is, well, and that's what's funny, right? Is that if YouTube has marked this guy, I'm Alive, You're Dead, as a spam account, he's here watching and he's getting ads. So it's like YouTube is just taking all the money, right? It's fraud. It's fraud. It's thievery. It's disgracefully dishonest. And it's on its face exactly what's happening. Like, it is what's happening. It blows my fucking mind that they can just do that. But I guess that's what happens when you're the child of the parent company known as Google. Fucking Google can do anything, dude. All right, let's deposit that shit right there. Grab my pickaxe and my knife. Put that. I can put a tempered blade in a pickaxe? I thought that they stopped you from putting tempered blades into pickaxes. Maybe they undid that. Maybe they changed it, chat. Because I remember for the longest time, you couldn't put a tempered blade into a pickaxe. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay, I don't think I need the fortifying grip anymore in the wrench. We'll see. For now, though, I need to start mining a lot of stone. We need cobblestone to build our horde base. Oh god. Oh god. The dogs can show up on day 4, chat. They can show up on day 4. Oh, buddy. I need these, and those. I have to get some stamina back. Let's go. Eat it. Okay, we took out a lot of the dogs, like most of them. But we got a lot more to deal with. All right. Yeah, it looks like there's one more little pooch. Got it. There's one. Okay. Zombies first. We got a screamer. That's fucked. Okay, let's go. Molotov will make short work of whatever has arrived. That was intense. No, the hunting knife has 2 mod slots. Yeah, I don't know about a level 1 hunting knife, but this level 2 that I made definitely has 2 mod slots. Anyway, let's go harvest those other dogs over here. That was awesome. That was crazy. I didn't know the dogs could show up on day 4. I'm fucking blown away by that. That's horrible to know that I was walking around over encumbered and the dogs could have just showed up at any time. I'm not quite there yet to do 50 damage with an unmodded wrench, but we'll get there. All right. Hello, gamer fam. Welcome. How are you doing? Seven days again. Yeah, we're doing it. I'm trying to save my fucking channel because ever since YouTube stopped counting most of my viewers as real viewers and listed them as spam and started robbing my ad revenue, I need to play what's going to bring in the most people. What's really crazy is I should have way more than a peak of 34 if I'm playing 7 days. So, I mean, that just reinforces my theory, right? All right, there we go. Jailbreakers will store in here. We need to go start mining. It's time. I'm going to assume... Well, I won't assume it. I'm going to make sure there's no loot bag in here. Doesn't look like it. I might want to eat some food. I'll eat that can of pears. And then I'll also have the blueberry pie. And the can of beef. As well as the charred meat. Okay, there we go. We're gonna be pretty much full now. And I'm gonna take a couple of drinks. Where is that residence anyway? I didn't really mark it and I probably should have. I don't know, but we're just gonna get our stone here. Actually, it looks like there's large boulders nearby. Maybe I'll go check out those. Yeah, we got a few large boulders around here, so... Yeah, we're good. That's a feral, but it's a slow feral if it's any consolation, which sometimes it is. I tried to do that vintage story trick. It doesn't work. You had 2 days off and now you're back to work, huh? Zuzi got a new job at McDonald's today. We get a 50% discount. Just in time for keto. Right? Oh, man. It's gonna be tempting. It's gonna be real tempting. McDonald's is way too expensive, but I feel like if it's 50% off, then it's perfect. Anyway, let's make 1,000 cobblestone while we're mining. Hey, Susie? When are we starting dinner, sweetie? Why don't you start it now and I'll wrap up? Okay. Okay. What do I think about 2.5 so far? I like it. I like the smell mechanic. I really like the fact that jars are back too. And I like that the temperature is back also. These are all good things. I don't really like this clothing system. This is bullshit. Like, I don't really like this at all. And, like, I want them to bring back, like, puffer coats, where if you wear them in the snow biome, they're really great, but if you wear them in the desert, you'll overheat, right? Like, I want that style of clothing back. And I'm still waiting on action skills to come back, but this is, like, this is what it's gonna look like when we have the apiary, like, everything, you know, 2.5 with action skills. This mod is pretty much gonna be it. Nice. Ragdoll book. We got the fucking ragdoll book. That's huge. Yeah, but all that is to say, Aussie, I like the 2.5 update. And I think the apiary and the chicken coop are really cool ideas. Wait. Where is the chicken coop anyway? How do you make the chicken coop? Like, how do you get... I don't know. Is that even a thing yet? I just want more. I want them to change the game more and go back to those survival roots. 2.5 is definitely my final verdict, is that it's a step in the right direction. It's just not all the way there. It's the road to redemption that has not yet been traveled, but has been embarked upon. That's my view of it. I'm so glad I made this pickaxe, dude. Let's make 1,500 more cobblestone. Yeah, we're not gonna need as many materials to build our horde base. We'll still need a lot, like possibly the lion's share, but I don't really have to build the stilts because we're gonna be attaching our horde base to the Grover High. I'm gonna have to assess the damage, though. The damage that they do to the tower. Because I heard a lot of fucked up I've heard so many conflicting things about the current state of horde bases. A lot of people have told me that my previous horde base design won't even work anymore, and other people have told me it'll work just fine. Like, I have no idea what to believe. The only way to find out is to do it myself. It's only been like half the night, not even, and I've harvested most of this boulder. Take a drink. Let's get our stamina back up as full as we can. Probably gonna want to make an iron shovel as well for the purpose of mining the clay. See, this is what I love about the learn by doing mod, and this is what I hope comes back to vanilla, because it used to be in vanilla too, is that you can use iron tools without needing to spend points on miner 69er, without needing to spend points on fucking motherload, because you have this beautiful nifty little action skill right here, mining, which increases your harvest yield and block damage with every rank that you get. I have fucking 41 mining because of all the harvesting that we did for the chrysanthemums and the goldenrods and shit. And it helped us a lot. We in essence, we power leveled our mining in the early game, engaging in a little bit of light tedium, gathering some flowers with our axe, and now we're just benefiting from it. And I really wish that this was the state of vanilla, and I hope that one day it will be, when they've had time to let it cook a little more. Oh, old fart. No, I'm not building it in the place where I used to. I'm building it on the very, you know, that staircase where there's like the bulletproof glass and it goes up to one of the entrances of the roof. I'm going on top of that staircase, like all the way up at the highest peak of the POI. So they won't be able to flank me from behind, and they're gonna view my ramp as the only viable way to reach me without having to break blocks. At least as long as pathing is still what it once was. My shotgun is loaded. Yeah, in vanilla, I'm used to fucking using a stone axe and a stone shovel to do all my clay and stone gathering, and I hate it, right? Because I don't have enough skill points to spare. But now, because there's level by doing, I can choose not to put skill points in some things, right? My mining is good enough when I just have the action skill bumping it up. Same with melee. Like, I get the universal melee perk, right? I get this one. brutal strikes, but I don't need to get decapitator for the knife. In fact, brutal strikes is universal, so it improves every weapon concurrently, which is amazing. It means at any point I can pivot and start using clubs if I want, or I can use a spear, I can use a sledgehammer. Like, this mod cooked. IzPrebuilt cooked so fucking well with this mod, it's insane. Home at last, eh, Butter? Right on, buddy. Anyway, Zuzi's starting to cook dinner right now, so probably in about 20 minutes, I'm going to be popping off of here so we can get comfortable and I can feast on dinner. I've enjoyed this enough today to probably want to play it tomorrow. God, I'm just so worried about my channel. I really want to get to better internet and start multi-streaming because YouTube fucked me, dude. It fucked me right in the ass. And it's plain as day that they have manipulated my viewer count in some massive way, and now it's just financially crippling. So I gotta have an exit strategy. I gotta like start multi-streaming, and tomorrow thankfully is the day. We're getting the technician in to install our new internet tomorrow, and I can start separating myself from the parasite that is YouTube. Oh, gamer fam, we're having pork chops and craft dinner, except Zuzi instead of craft dinner is having buldak ramen. Yeah, we're taking a one-day break from keto to celebrate Susanna getting her job at McDonald's. Well, we have more than enough fucking stone. We've done wonderfully. Let's get some stamina back, and I'll eat this can of pasta. It's on the verge of spoiling, but it's not past the point of no return. You know, past the point of, you know. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna finish harvesting this boulder. We're just gonna break this layer, and then we have more than enough stone for like a really long time. Tomorrow I'll be able to get a really good start on my horde base because I crafted like 2,500 fucking cobblestone. We're gonna convert that cobblestone into blocks. Then we just place them, build the base. Ark ascended. We dare not speak his name. Oh, Ark, man. I wish I could enjoy Ark. Fucking shitty ass game. I mean, it's good for what it is, but if you try to tame a manta, the thing's gonna fucking drown itself out of water, and the devs are just gonna leave it broken forever. Same bug was happening 10 years ago, and it now still happens. From one game to the next. Ark Survival Evolved to Ark Survival Ascended. They couldn't even be bothered to fix it. It's literally just a non-viable mount, just like the dolphin. Insane. All right. We got a boar, so we got some meat. I'll be able to harvest a shitload of clay down there in that pit. All right. Iron, polymers, leather, and mechanical parts. Iron, leather, mechanical parts, and polymers. Yeah, I'm gonna make that. The vehicle storage mod, fucking throw that on the bicycle. Okay, the forge is now emptied of its resources that were priorly there. You really saw that, oh snap? Holy shit, dude. I wish I could see that fucking Reddit post. Is that recent? Because I would love to see that Reddit post. Well, it sounds good to me, Butter. Sounds good to me. In fact, me and Zuzi starting tomorrow, we're gonna have a strong inkling to play multiplayer games, so we need servers, buddy. Yeah, you start a 7 Days to Die server, we'll know exactly where to go. If you can't get it up and running, like, you know, I know you're gonna try to get it done as soon as possible, but me and Zuzi, we can also just play like regular multiplayer with each other until there's a community server. No rush, no harm, no foul. 267 blocks. Yeah, we can make a lot of cobblestone blocks already. We'll start crafting those in the beginning of the next episode. Let's repair our pickaxe. Get it serviceable again. Drum magazine mod. Oil mechanic. Well, that's a lot of steel. I have a lot of steel, but I need to use my steel first to make a wire tool to make sure I have one for Horde Night. Now, if I can get more steel, then I could certainly make that drum mod. So we'll try to get a little more steel while Zuzi's making dinner. Thank you, Snap. Thank you, buddy. I'll take a look at that when I'm done. Yeah, I gotta hear it from somebody else's mouth. Like, there's always this part of me where it's like, am I just falling off? Am I becoming irrelevant? Am I just going crazy? You know, am I just perceived by everyone as the crazy guy who's making shit up to cover up his own inadequate channel and his own failure, his own downward spiral? So like hearing that other streamers are also dealing with it would be so vindicating, and it would, you know, reinforce the notion that no, man, YouTube is fucking with you. You're not crazy. You're not gaslighting yourself. Like, it's real. It's happening. That's the hardest part. I mean, there's obviously the loss of the money and the destruction of your fucking career that comes along with it, but there's also the insecurities when YouTube fucks with your channel. You start to wonder, is it really just me, you know? Thank you, Butter. I appreciate that, buddy. Okay, we are doing a good job of getting that. Hang on. Wire tool costed 9. I had 18, so that means we had 9 left. I need 20. We have 14. So I need 6 more steel before we're done. Let's go down to more of these streetlights and we will end up getting what we need. Yeah, I need 11 steel on me. I feel you, Zuzi. I feel you. It's just, it's so easy to despair, you know? If hope came easier than despair, then faith wouldn't be a big deal. Okay, we're good. Let's go back and let's craft our drum magazine mod. I'm pretty sure that the thingamajig is done now. The wire tool. Is there a specific version we're going for? What, you mean like version of 7 Days to Die? Yeah, 2.5. 2.5 is the latest stable version of the game. Oil, polymers, and that's it. Okay, we're making a drum magazine mod. Gonna deposit the wire tool. Let's go throw this cargo mod in the bicycle. Can we? Yeah, it does. Oh, wow. Yo, I have double the bicycle inventory now. What the fuck? So it adds another row then. Yeah, you have 10 slots. It adds another row. So the mini bike would probably have like 30 slots and then 40 with the mod. That's insane. That's powerful. I love that, dude. And we looted that too. I don't remember where we looted it. Add up to 2 mods per vehicle? Really? Okay, iron, polymers, leather, and mechanical parts. Can I really just make 2 of those full stop and have them both in the fucking bicycle? Like... Anyway, let's go do shit while that stuff crafts. It's currently crafting. Drum magazine and another mod for the bike. That's crazy, old fart. That's useful. He reset OBS and his viewership came back. Something to do with auto detecting settings for stream. I don't know, buddy. I'll take a look, but I mean, I'll try anything. I think I have to get in here through the roof. This knife is pretty strong. Okay, engineering level. I'm gonna get all these, man. But I'm gonna make sure I put a mod into there. Hang on, let's take it out of here. You can't put a tempered blade in a... Oh my god, you can? Wow. Okay, tempered blade and a wrench is a thing, apparently. I don't know if it's just the mod or vanilla, though. Yeah, I'll give it a shot, oh snap. I'll give it a shot. But I highly doubt it could be anything on OBS's end. I highly doubt it. Like, grain of salt. Because YouTube admitted openly to, like, de-spamming my channel, so...
It's 2 things happening at once.
Alright, the wrench is broken. Let's pop in here and just do a little bit of killing. We still have a few minutes to kill. That's a fucking screamer. Wall safe. Not gonna lie, this feels really sus. Nice. Okay, scrap that. Take that. I got a jar and a yucca. It does feel pretty sus being trapped in a building with a screamer outside trying to get in. Like, for real. It is marginally... It's sus on the margins. But I'm about to get out of here. All right, let's go. I gotta get out of this maze. Where's the button? Over there. Oh my god, this is so crazy. That was intense. Okay, let's get to base. Yeah, buddy. That was awesome, actually. Let's eat this so I'm not encumbered anymore. And let's kill. Look at all those. I woke up every fucking zombie in the supermarket. Okay. Yeah, this could get pretty crazy. I'm gonna make sure I have some pipe bombs on me. Oh shit. Ow. Dick. Grab that. Use a bandage. Okay, not too bad. I'm gonna eat that bacon and eggs. Jesus. I got stunned for a second, but like, we're good. I'm thinking I might have to go down there and find the screamers though. Grab my mods. No, we're good. Okay, Enforcer shoes. I'm just gonna outright wear those. And there's the screamer. All right. We might be good now. Let's put this mod into the machine gun. Taking out the barrel extender. We now have double the capacity in this machine gun. It'll certainly come in handy. That there. And let's go check out that stash, but I think I need lockpicks for the box in there. I can't use all my lockpicks, but I can at least take like all but one, because we have a jailbreaker's candy. Hey, sweetie. Dinner smells so good, dude. Yeah. I love you. God, look at this, Ooze. They added a new storage mod to vanilla for vehicles. This is normal, 10 slots. And then you can put up to 2 of these into any vehicle to give it 2 more rows of inventory. That's huge, eh?
That is insane.
Yeah.
Cool. Very cool. Are you liking this version?
I am. Yeah, I am. It's good. I was saying earlier that it's like the Fun Pimps are on the road to redemption, but they haven't walked it. They've just embarked on it. Like, it's in the right direction, and I want it to keep going this way. Yeah. Bring back the survival stuff, bring back the action skills, which Joel said he plans on doing, so.
Yeah, well, really, all they have to do is bring back all the stuff that was already in the game before.
Yeah, the stuff that they cooked out of it for whatever reason.
Yeah, just bring it back and the game will be peak.
Yeah. All right, let's grab all the loot. Can you upgrade your storage boxes in this mod? I think so. Like, yeah, you can hold right click on a wooden chest and turn it into an iron one. I got a junk turret. I don't really care much about the junk turret, but I got it. Fuck is that? Robotic drone morale booster. Forge ahead improves the engineering skill. Now, we have to try to get into this reinforced chest. There are a lot of server settings for 7 days. Honestly, buddy, I would say warrior difficulty with zombies that jog during the daytime. Nighttime is supposed to be dangerous, so if you make it so zombies move at nightmare speed at night, no one's gonna have a problem with it. All right, we got in with our last lockpick. I got an iron breaker mod, which is sick. Probably put that on here. You thought you lost your work keys for a few minutes? God damn. Well, good on you for finding them. Yeah, hopefully, oh snap, I find a solution somewhere in there. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate that shout out. Oh, and Butter, if you want the game to be really hard, like, well, no, if you want it to be really immersive, then disable loot respawn and set the loot to 25%. That shit is cherry. It makes it so much better. Now, I don't know how well balanced that would be for a multiplayer server necessarily, but it's really good for single player. For multiplayer server, you're gonna want 25% loot, but you're gonna want it so that the loot respawns, like maybe every 14 days or something. Well, I got some lockpicks refunded to me. Okay. Inventory's honestly looking pretty ragged, but we're good. Yeah, we looted everything up until this point. We got it all. All right, fair enough. Let's get out of here. Think there might be anything more? There is this. Yeah, let's get home. It's been a productive day. I might use my lockpicks on these ATMs. We still have one more back at home, so I don't care if I break all these, right? I can mark all of these and revisit them later with my jailbreaker candy. Make a new playlist of 7 days to die. Well, I have a lot of playlists of 7 days to die. Yeah. A lot of different series with a lot of different rule sets and stuff. Pretty sure that gas station over there has an ATM, so I'm just gonna mark that. But we just got a shitload of raw cash that we can sell later for scratch. I'm gonna pick up my bike. Can't believe my bike has 3 fucking rows of storage in it. The storage upgrade is just so cheap to craft. It's amazing. We got a lot of jars. You know what? Let's set up our water while I'm waiting for dinner. What's up, sweetie?
Would you mind helping me strain the noodles? I just need you to hold the strainer in place while I pour.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I used the big pot, so it's too heavy.
All right, I'll do it. Be right back, guys. This on the small burner. I'm assuming that's the one. I'm gonna go wrap up, man. Okay. Okay. So, I need to grab my bucket of water, which is where? Where the fuck did I put that bucket of? Oh, I deposited everything into here by accident. Yeah, okay. I still don't know where the fuck my bucket of water is. There it is. All right, there we go. I got a duct tape in there, a sand. I need to take those out. I think we fixed it. All right, so, for want of water. Okay, there we go. We now have an endless water supply. And I can fill my jars there. I can wash myself off there. All that good shit. Okay. We got a whole bunch of cobblestone for the next episode. We're gonna start making cobblestone blocks right as soon as we log in, pretty much. I'm gonna repair my wrench. All right, guys. I should pop off of here now. My food is just about ready. But it's been a pretty good episode 1. We got decently far. We're having a good time, and there's no reason why it can't continue to be a good time. I think I'm gonna spend 10 points on this so that, oh, that only cures sprains instantly. It doesn't cure broken limbs. Okay, never mind. We're doing good though. We've made great progress. My bladed weapon skill is 28. I do think in the next episode that I might make myself a bat, start playing with other weapons, right? Plus 10 max health and stamina, parkour, jump 1 meter higher. I could get that. Yeah, let's get parkour. So I can now jump way higher. I have 25 more points available, but these are expensive. They're like 10 points each, right? I will get it because it's more survivability, more stamina in general, but yeah, we're really running out of points now. That's why I try to conserve my points so much. You kind of have to. I am gonna want to unlock that apiary. Now, by the way, isn't there a fucking, like, chicken egg coop? Did they just not get that in the game yet? I'm assuming they didn't get the coop in the game yet, but let's log out. I'm kind of happy with the way that I've spent my points. We can come back and make some drinks later. Yeah, we're good now. All right, Butter. You take care, buddy. Same to you, old fart. You too, Claire. Aussie, you as well, man. Yeah, you guys all take care. Yamato, you too. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Gamer fam, I hope your shift goes by relatively fast and that you're home ready to get cozy again soon. All right, good night, everybody. Take care, rock on, and peace out. Thank you for chilling, and onward to better things, right? I'll take a look at that link you gave me, Oh Snap. Thank you very much for that. You have a good night, too. All right, later, everybody.